Alrighty, folks. Hello and good evening. Hope everybody's doing all right now. In general, not just right now. But welcome back. There we go. Ah, hmm. Sorry. I just realized something's not sitting. We'll leave it for now. But I just realized that my alerts, which I set up, are not quite as centered as I'd like. That's okay. We'll live. Yeah. I'll suffer, but not silently. Never silently. But yes, indeed, welcome back to Battletech. I've been wanting to play this game for basically since I stopped playing it. Just about everything else, I've just been like, yeah, no, I really just want to keep playing. So, there we go. All right, here we are. Let's do a quick check, refresh everybody on this. All right, so Banshee is, I believe, just being returned to how we had it. The Atlas, did we set up the... Yes, we have the free machine guns. They're like rhinos, but they do something. Wait, no. There. Is there anything else we want to change? Did I take off any of the... No, I did not. I was gonna check to see if we had any of the machine guns, medium lasers with extra accuracy. And it's not gonna let us just do that. Alright, cool. Have to fix it later. Won't let me save them. The Highlander is, I believe, back in the configuration. Yeah. Because we swapped out the medium laser for two small lasers, which gave it an overall increase in damage at close range, which is very nice, other than the three mediums. And that allowed us to... I swear it's doing this just to taunt me now, because I distinctly remember fixing it on this side last time. Anyways, our heat efficiency is fantastic. Don't really want to do much else. I might drop a heatsink for more ammo at some point, but we will see what we will see. Pretty happy with this. The extra resolve is nice. Back, and the stalker is just a bunch of lerms. It shoots a lot of missiles. And then let's see, does anybody need...
Ready for orders.
Be leveled? Yes. And we are going to max out guts because I don't like losing people.
Yes, Commander.
It's very annoying. Menace. Ah, Menace. That's right. We just hired you because you're one of the new boys. New as well as Steamfitter. Cool. Pluto. No, not yet.
I'm receiving
Steamfitter, yep. And Test Dine. Alright, cool. Upgrade the minimum range a little bit. Give you some more room to play with. Means at exactly 90 meters. You're gonna be scary. Alright, but we need to wait for the Banshee. But how is everybody doing? Hopefully well. Go. There we go. Okay, happy accident. We have more frozen. Alright, picked up more supplies. We opened and created machine tools, and we got burger meat. Yeah, let's try to recreate an authentic. It's whale meat? I Battletech, I have so many questions. I What? Okay, all of these are okay, defense and smithing. I'm not 100% confident we can take this. It's 3 skulls, so we should be fine. However, um killer for hire, assassination in a tundra, really good sell, really good sell. That's but not as great money. Interesting. We'd like you to land a low tonnage lance. What? Um, how low tonnage? You know what? I'm curious enough. And like,
Piloting course now, Commander.
that's a ton of salvage.
All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
So if we're able to use that to get ourselves,
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
yes. But if we're able to use this mission to get us another Atlas, perhaps? I don't know. Something else that'd be very good. Alrighty.
Undock for
Undocking.
propulsion.
I do love the look of the Argo. It's got just the right combination of actual reasonableness and just silly over the top. Yeah, let's proceed. Um, Wait. No. Cool. Um, I don't know that I have any. All right, do I have any year 75 tons, not 60? Year 70 tons, not 60. I don't think I have any actual 60 ton or less. I have a Phoenix Hawk. I have a singular Phoenix Hawk, and that's it. That's under 60. Cool. Cool. Yeah, military's.
Again?
Yeah, we'll do this one.
Hang on, I'll send someone down.
Um, yeah, that's fine.
Command.
I'm. Oh God, is this another travel? I could have sworn it said it was local. I. Yeah. Okay, so this is a interesting start to the episode. Genuinely did not expect it. All right. Target practice. Um. Yeah, let's set up the target range. There we go. Continue the travel.
The financial report.
So that was basically a million down the drain. Gotta love it. Um, this is absolutely ridiculous. Ay. I'm gonna say it now. If this mission glitches out on me, I'm just rebooting. Hey, Heidi Ho, how's it going?
Now entering synchronous orbit.
All right, loaded in. Okay, good. And Banshee needs a pilot. That's right. We put in more weapons for you to raise your damage to an actual reasonable amount. You're now no longer a disappointment. You now technically have the potential to deal more damage than the Highlander. Mind you, the Highlander's doing it with almost entirely stock weapons, but you know, baby steps. All right. That's not the mission I clicked on. So we're going to load a previous save because that was not what I clicked on. We're just going to load back up from the start. That was a glimpse at a darker timeline. And we now know lighter Lance. I really would have preferred it if it had just let us take 2 assault mechs. Okay. So we're back where we started at the start of the episode. If you came late, you didn't miss anything. No, I did.
Ready to go over financials?
Yes, yes,
whenever
yes.
you are.
All right, cool. 2, 1. All right, Banshee is ready. Let's look at contracts. All right, false security is the assassinate that gets us under tonnage. Hard contact. Both of these take us to Weldry. All right, 3 skulls, 2 lances of mechs, fighting pirates, 2 heavily armed. Ooh, that could be good. Quick check before we leave. Gonna check the store, see if there's anything interesting. Another stalker part, but no. Main thing looking for at this point is mechs. All right, let's go to Weldry. Check engineering, see if there's something we want to set up along the way. Okay, refit is pretty cheap and will help our mechs get through faster. We have enough. I think we're going to do it.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
There we go. Hard contact. See, it's hard contact at Weldry on a Tundra. Again,
Roger that.
I don't know what was up with that. That's ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, sure. We'll do the exploratory surgery. And all right, cool. And they got the tag, but dependable. Do appreciate that. I like the tag system. I like that it adds stuff for us. The only thing that's missing is retro thrusters there. Like if it had retro thrusters, I would be so happy with it. Alrighty, and lifting off, flying across. We won't get the machine shop done before we arrive and do the contract, but we knocked out a fair amount of time on it. All right, let's proceed. Load everybody up. Cool. This is only 3 skulls. I don't know that I want to throw. Yeah, we'll throw Ice Tray in. Good luck, buddy. Getting everybody some decent experience here. Okay, interesting. Sorry, I was counting because I wasn't sure the delay. About 30-second delay. Very annoying. All right, but we're here. All right, they know we're coming.
Just one big iceberg, ain't it?
I mean, yes. I don't know what you were expecting.
10-4.
Hey, Commander, you seeing this?
Yeah, a little tiny baby 55-ton mech wants to come out and play. That's okay. Alrighty. Yeah, they're gonna get a move before us. There's absolutely no way we can do anything else. There's a part of me that's hoping it's just 2 lances of 2 mechs and just like small vehicles.
Ready for orders.
Yep, move up, get us line of sight. And first thing we see is the Bulldog. Might as well fire. Alright, yep. We're going to blame it on the pip of evasion they had.
Skipper.
What's up, boss?
Hey, yup.
We're going to move the Highlander up. And, yep, just fire the missiles. Okay. Looking pretty decent. Alright, cool.
So much for that little guy.
Oh, that's not very nice. I mean, yeah, he's dead, but you know. Alright, we're going to sprint the Atlas up. And we're going to be bold and leave it out of cover.
Yeah, Commander.
And we're going to move you over here. And just brace.
Let's hit them hard.
Then move up so we can get eyes on.
Heads up, Commander. You've
Oh,
got
that's
hostile
rude.
contacts inbound.
I didn't shoot at you. I mean, I shot at your friend. I mean, I killed your friend, but, like, you know, I didn't shoot at you.
Damage.
Very rude. Ah, an assassin. Alright, not bad. Can do, bud. Couple missiles and a laser. Not bad. Anybody else want to move forward? I was promised a heavily armed. Alright, Wolverine. Wolverine with a lot of evasion. Alright, and a Griffin. Yep, they don't like the Banshee. Okay, there's the Wolverine. Alright, cool.
Got something you want done?
Yes, I want you to
Aye,
move up.
aye.
I'm honestly more concerned about the assassin. Also, that assassin could be a very fun build.
Locking on target.
As we now know that we're going to want lighter mechs, we're going to need to pick up some.
Receiving you.
There we go. You're
On
not
my way.
quite full back, but... Hello there, Mr. Wolverine.
Acknowledge.
I mean, we got some hits on it.
Ready to rock.
Go, moving up. Cover. And let's fire on the assassin. Nice damage. Took out one weapon.
Commander?
And then,
Move order received.
yeah, let's... Let's break my cardinal roll. Nope, not precision strike. Oh, you do not have split fire. Yeah, eliminate a target. That's not what I meant to target. Whoops. I guess you're gonna be, feeling the damage. Yep. You came, you shot, I didn't really care. You scratched my paint. And the fact that you split your fire so much. Alright, cool. Uh-huh. The fact that you split your fire so much.
This guy's nothing.
40 ton, 55 ton. I'm guessing. Alright, not sure what that one is. I think the 55 tonner is a Centurion. Could be wrong on that one. We will see what we will see. Uh-huh. You feel better about yourself now? Glad so you got that out of your system. Oh, and you have another heavy. Alright.
Good to go.
Move up.
Moving to position.
Dear Lord, you are already overheating. Okay, yeah, with better pilots, where that's less of a thing. Okay. Lowest damage, lowest hit chance. Alright, cool. We'll drop that one. We don't quite overheat. Alrighty.
Target's
Not
taking a critical hit.
bad. Not great, but it's not bad.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Head
Alright,
now.
let's get up close and personal. Hi. AC5s don't have a great chance to hit. But if they do, they're doing a lot of damage.
Confirmed.
Right here. And yeah, let's see if you can't take out that assassin. We've taken out last turn. There we go. Alright. Catching back up on things.
I need a new target.
Yes,
Standing by.
you do.
Coordinates received.
Just move. Thank you. Alright, you have almost no damage. You have... Alright, cool. Let's finish off the Griffin. Hopefully. There we go.
Tango down.
Yep. As much as I appreciate you splitting fire into things, that's not going to help you very much, sir. What are you? Oh, it's a Wolverine. I was wrong.
Minimal damage on that hit.
And what are you, my little friend? You are staying in the back and just shooting. You're not firing missiles, so I'm not sure what you are. Alright, with quick draw up. I am so annoyed with the Banshee build. Do I strip out the damage for extra cooling? No, the way they are shooting at you, I don't want you to expose your back. But your side's okay.
Moving out.
Okay, so you're only able to hit with your medium lasers. Drop that one. Cool. You basically have...
Copy that.
Yeah, we need to change up our build on that. Again, I... cannot
Ready to
wait.
rock.
Waiting for orders. Good to go.
I'm gonna have the stalker just please kill that Wolverine for me. Torso, right arm, left torso. You're a stick,
Scored a critical hit.
but you're still alive.
Yup.
Alright, let's see what we can shoot at who. You can shoot everything except your small lasers. I might just split fire. All right. I'm gonna split fire. The question is, do I split fire the LRMs or the AC-20? Either way, the medium laser goes for it, and the medium laser can theoretically one-shot it. All right, so we're gonna multi-target the quick draw and the Wolverine, and we're gonna shoot the medium laser and a single LRM-20 at the Wolverine.
Here we go.
A decent chunk of damage there. Not great, but decent. Alright, the laser did it. Excellent. First group down.
Bye-bye.
Ready for orders.
Alrighty, and now move the Atlas up into position. Hello, sir. You have been damaged already, and I have a good chance to hit you. And I don't think you're going to enjoy it. Yeah, I don't think he enjoyed it.
Important. Critical hit.
Oop. Rude. Okay, but like, what are you? Please move forward. I want to see what you are. Oh, it's a cicada. It's alright, because they have rotated their fire onto the Highlander. I am almost tempted to drop the Banshee in favor of the,
Yes, Commander.
in favor of bringing back the Marauder. Let's see if he can't finish off the quick draw. There we go. Alright. 2 left.
One less target.
Orders.
Yeah. Because, like, the Marauder actually had, like,
Confirmed.
a decent amount of firepower. It didn't overheat as much. This Banshee is not working out. Alright, cool. You can move. Okay, let's multi-target again. The Wolverine and the Cicada. Get some fire on the Cicada.
See what you got.
As because where I moved, I can only shoot the LRMs at the Wolverine. I got a little bit of damage.
Yeah, Commander.
Alrighty, and Pluto, take a step. And you're gonna focus fire on the Wolverine.
Taking a shot.
Alright, even though you're not dead, you are definitely hurting. Banshee has been a problem child since the beginning. I had a fun build for it, but it wasn't a good build.
Can't take much more
And
of
since
this.
then, it's just been sort of bad. It's been mediocre at best, bad at worst. Oh, you. Little twerp.
Waiting for orders.
Alright. Let's move the Atlas up.
On the move.
Hi, Mr. Wolverine. And please die for me, Mr. Wolverine.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Alright, now you're down. Let's see if we can get you out.
Orders.
That, and we're going to keep the other small laser. We want you dead.
On the move.
But yeah, that Banshee definitely. It's functional with a highly skilled pilot. With a less skilled pilot, it is non-functional at this point.
Hostile eliminated. What are your orders, Skipper?
And hi, Mr. Cicada.
I got you.
Alright, not bad.
Receiving you.
There we go. Walk backwards with the stalker. And open fire. And Cicada got knocked over. Not gonna matter what much, considering the how much higher it is in the turn order. And Cicada runs forward. The Cicada runs forward, shoots at the Banshee, misses, and hits the Atlas.
Standing by.
Alright.
Location confirmed.
Okay, there's a big chunk of me. I was about to say that wants to swap out the AC-5s for AC-20, but like,
Hostile removed.
when it hits really well. And generally it's going to have a lower chance to miss just by virtue of the fact that it has a lot of shots. Right, Banshee needs to get redone. Alright, cool. A full mech. The Assassin I think I'll actually look at. Let's see. Is there anything gear-wise? No. Therefore, grab the Quickjaw and I guess the Griffin. Got decent stuff from it. But yeah, no, that Banshee is not worth the trouble.
Mech you asked for is cleared
Alright,
for fighting.
Cicada
That mech you
and the
wanted is
Assassin,
back
and we have Mech Wars with experience. Okay. I don't like cicadas. They just generally have like no durability to them. And not enough firepower to make up for it. But let's take a look at the Assassin. Movement speed is 190. That's very nice. The intercept system ignores 3 pips of evasion. Ooh, that's very nice too. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna drop at the very least most of the jump jets. That gives us 2 tons in the positive. Our heat efficiency is absolutely fine. Alright, I think I kinda wanna drop the medium laser. So if I put in 2 SRM4s, we're definitely switching it over to SRMs. SRM4 has a damage potential of 32. opposed to the 25, and it has lower heat than the medium laser. Yeah. Dropping the LRM-5 and the SRM-2 to put in 2 SRM-4s. Gives us 2 extra tons back. Well, we still have 2 tons. Put in another bin of ammo. Alright, that leaves us with 1 ton. It's a lot closer range than it was. I'm okay with that. Move the ammo to the center torso. No reason not to.
511.
Up the armor?
Expected approach time 41.
Acknowledged. Approach time 4-1.
Actually, no. Hold on. Leave the armor as it was. Drop the LRM. Drop the SRMs like we're planning. Drop the medium laser. And instead of 2 weapons, there we go. I'm going to put 2 SRM-6s. And an extra bin of ammo. Alright, so that's 40 tons. It's very fast. It hits pretty hard. 156 Alpha Strike for a medium mech. A scout mech. That's not bad. One second. Our first ban of the day. There we go. Sorry about that, folks. It's got less range. The heat efficiency is... It uses up... It's 12 in the negative.
Plot 2 barracks. Bring mops, ammonia, and a carload of rags.
That's not bad. I'm going to drop the jump jet and put in armor for it. Didn't do a lot, but it did a little bit. We'll keep this on hand for a lighter mech to throw in when we need it.
I'll get it in the schedule.
All right, Banshee, you are getting redone again. All right, dropping basically everything we added. Because why not? This still leaves it with 250 damage. I'm okay with that. You already have a heat bank. Good lord. Alright. Putting in heat sinks. What's the heat efficiency? Oof, terrible. So the heat efficiency is still really bad. There's absolutely no way around it. Alright, let's redo this. Let's change up what it is. Let's make it a sniper. Okay, so with this heavy armor that we have, it gives us 18 tons to play with. That's not a lot. I think we can afford to drop some of the tonnage. Alrighty. Honestly. Now let's see how many heat sinks it's going to take to make it work. Cockpit mod, we'll throw you back in. Heat exchanger. So 30 out of 72 versus... That lost it 8? Yeah, 8. How many tons to the exchanger? 2. That is a slight benefit. It is slightly better. Alright. Let's fill it up with heat sinks until we get to the point where it's a decent balance. And what's the heat efficiency at? 10 in the negative. 10 in the negative is a lot more doable than the, what, 20 in the negative it was before. Drop by 90 and drop by a bunch of armor. No. No. Go away. Thank you. Alright. Alright. What if we did PPCs? I'm not happy with it. Go back. Yes, I'm going to discard all changes because you wouldn't let me actually do it. Alright. Yeah, I'm going to... Heavy mechs. There's the Marauder. Alright, ready the Marauder up.
Got it. Shouldn't be long.
Okay. I'm going to put the Marauder at the front of the queue. I'm putting the Banshee in storage. I'm not happy with the Banshee, and I have not been for a long time. Alrighty. Take a day. Alright, cool. Back to the mech bay.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Now then. First up, the Atlas. We're going to give you both of the better lasers, now that they're available again. We're going to drop the extra accuracy ones, and instead give you the ones with plus 10 damage. Okay, and then we're gonna... There we go. That's fixed. That's fixed. Because, yes, it does bug me. Alright, so that just brought this up to an alpha strike of 434. Alright, cool. Yeah, if everything hits, it's gonna obliterate something.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
Alright, Marauder. Hello, 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 my friend. Alrighty, weapons, lasers. Let's go with the... plus 10 damage. And the... let's do the plus 10 damage of the mediums as well. And then we're gonna fill the leg. Okay, first of all, is there's a heat exchanger. Alright, so currently we generate 78. Heat exchanger drops it down to 70. Drops it by 8. Again, a slight increase. Better than nothing. Alright, now let's go to... do I want to put it into the heat bank? First, let's fill the legs with heat sinks, then look at where we're at. If the legs are filled with heat sinks, that's going to help a fairly large amount. Alright, where are we at? Alright, with the legs full, that brings us to 16 in the negative. Cap out armor. Alright, so we've capped out armor, 220 damage. That's already almost as much as most of the viable things. It's the same speed, it's almost the same firepower, it's better range. It's got better heat efficiency too. I really do think that this is how we want to do it. It's basically what it was before. I'll take it. Once we find a better...
logged and noted.
Yes.
Shouldn't be too hard.
We're going to drop the assassin down to the end because the assassin is sort of a for fun. Go back up here. Let's look at the store. See if there's anything interesting. Alright, let's start with weapons. Machine gun double plus.
New weapon systems.
No weight to them. I will take it. And let's grab a couple half-ton bins of machine gun ammo just to keep in our back pocket. Let's look at equipment. Ooh, all right. Jump jets, heat sinks. They have heat bank, and then +1 resolve, +3 resolve gain. That's what I forgot to put in the Marauder. Let's look at mech parts. Yet another stalker part. Okay, let's let time pass so we get the Marauder up. They're gonna work. It'll work. If it doesn't work, it'll be awesome. All right. Oh, and I got. All right. Sorry. Medieval catapult built of dried noodles, bits of edible foam. Why? Yeah. Yeah, I want to watch. Oh. Man. I was hoping they'd get it to work. All right. Everybody's up. Let's look at the barracks real quick.
Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah, Commander.
Alrighty, Amut.
Training
Go.
confirmed, Commander.
Maxed out.
Yes,
Ice
Commander.
tray. Hey. We're gonna get you up to. Yes, I know.
Training complete.
Standing by.
Alrighty, Menace. On
Mech
your way.
warrior training complete.
Pluto.
Go.
Training
Excellent.
confirmed, Commander.
I'm here.
You, steam fitter.
Training complete.
And test 9.
Mech warrior
Yep.
training complete.
Alright, command center. Take a look at what's up. Troll. Battle in the tundra. 3.5 skulls. That sounds very fun. Alright, let's accept it. Alright, shift folks down. Highlander's gonna go there. Marauder's gonna go up front. Test 9, you are in bad mood. Hmm. You're gonna go in the Marauder. Pluto, you'll take the Atlas. You know what? Let's throw Test 9 into the Stalker. No, we'll leave him with his Highlander. He's been doing pretty good with it. I'm going to put ourselves in the Stalker because that way we can actually, finally get some more experience for ourselves. Alrighty. Let it load. Alrighty.
Command interface initiated.
Excellent. They're bigger than we thought.
Receiving you. Yeah, Commander.
You can try and push up for that. Let's see. Order there. Order over here.
On my way.
All right, let's push forward with everybody for now.
Received.
See how far they let us get away with.
Waiting for orders.
Yup.
On my way. Moving position.
Acknowledged.
Oh, hello. Okay, you're a grasshopper. Oh. So grasshopper and something 55 tons. I'm waiting for the thing that's supposedly bigger.
Orders?
Move up.
Move order received.
I mean, you are braced. You're braced and covered. And we know that's stacked. So we're just going to shoot the Wolverine. Grasshoppers aren't the scariest things in the world anyways. Okay, they have something in 75. Hey, they have Marauder. Hey, they have the same type I do.
Damage minimal. Hostile on sensors.
Uh-huh. And they whiffed it.
Commander?
Alrighty, we're gonna keep the Atlas on the road, walking
Location
forward.
confirmed.
Let's keep firing on the Wolverine. Not bad, not the best, but not bad.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Confirmed.
And moves Test 9's up in the
Roger that,
Highlander. Keep firing on the Wolverine. Don't know that we're going to be able to kill it. We might get lucky.
Some nasty on that some bitch.
And let's fire at you. If we're lucky, we're going to at least take out a torso. That's nice. Do not get the right torso, so you still have the autocannon.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay. 3 mechs. Okay, cool. Well, let's see if they're going to fight amongst themselves. If they are, I'd be fairly happy. Dude.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So they're all moving. Alright, I think we're going to move the Highlander into this patch of woods along with the Stalker and just have the Atlas go up the main road and just shoot everything as it goes.
Standing by.
Move up a little
Moving out.
bit, just to give view. Can't see how much tonnage these have. But let's fire at the Grasshopper.
All weapons.
Forgot to finish. Forgot I wanted to finish off the Wolverine. Yeah, you have a little bit more damage than me, but A, it's canceled out by my better weapons.
I'm hit.
Dude. Not sure what that is. Ready, and
What's up, boss?
keep the road. And you have a good chance to hit there, and a not so great chance to hit there. I think I'm only to leave that to the stalker.
Aye, aye.
But we'll move the stalker up first.
Skipper,
Go into cover. And let's see if we can't eliminate Wolverine. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, not too shabby.
ready to rock.
Which means we can move Test 9 up. And start working on the grasshopper. Not bad. Torso down.
Reporting. Critical hit.
We've done a lot of damage to them. Oh, they do have something in the assault category, though. Oh, something like, hi, Mr. Spider. Good. You just run up and brace. Oh, good. Thank you for finishing him off for me. Saves me the ammo and heat that I would have spent.
I'm ready for orders.
Move up. Paint targets. Okay. Ooh, they have a Black Knight. Always fun. A spider, a griffin, and something that is 80 tons. Alright, let's start on the... Actually, start on the spider.
Locking on.
Want to take down that spider if at all possible. Move. Okay. You decided to overheat, I'm guessing?
Under heavy fire.
Oh, not quite. Another 70 tonner. Oh. That Black Knight's... Okay. I misread who's who. Stop it.
Internal structure damage.
Okay, something didn't like him. That was the enemy 80 tonner. Or was it? Ooh, a Victor. Ooh, I'd like that Victor. Yeah,
Ready
that's
for
a
orders.
scary one. Alright, cool. Move forward. Hi, Mr. Marauder.
Give it everything I got. That hit something good.
Yeah, I'll say. Alright.
What are your orders, Skipper?
First of all, I'm going to move the stalker up. And I'm going to precision strike the Victor. Try and hit the head. I know I do this all the time. However, I know that we don't have... We have one part of a Victor. I don't know that it's that type of Victor. I don't know that we have two parts of Victors.
You
Okay,
got it.
move up. Mr. Marauder, I am sad to say that I need you to go away.
Locking off. All weapons systems.
Don't know if we're going to be able to do it, though. Yeah, I had a feeling. And you move your spider forward. You like the color scheme. Oh, and you shoot the Marauder for me. Excellent. Are you going to do it? No, you're going to shoot the Black Knight. I'm okay with that.
Oh, what's up, boss?
Step back.
Coordinates received.
And let's see if we can't get the Marauder out. Oh, you're in cover. There we go.
Hostile removed.
Ah, the Black Knight walks backwards. And punches whatever their 70-tonner is. Ah. Confusion to our enemies.
My armor's getting stripped off. Good to go.
Take a step. And we're going to precision strike on the Victor. I bet you didn't see that coming. Got a hit in earlier. Didn't do a lot of damage, but that's okay. I mean, okay, so we got a head hit in.
Enemy mech.
Pilot
Critical
injury.
damage detected.
I think the max you can have is 6. So I don't know.
Reporting minimal damage. Orders?
Let's see. Yeah, let's just take out the Victor. Ooh, knockdown. Excellent. No.
Good to go.
Alright, move the Atlas up.
Position confirmed.
Alright, so it's a Black Knight and another Grasshopper in the back. That's okay. Mr. Spider, please go away.
Start go.
Okay, you did not go away,
Critical hit,
but
Commander.
you took your lumps, and I can respect that. And the Griffin's going to back off. That's okay. Gonna take shots at the Black Knight. Oh, and take out the Black Knight. Unfortunate, but that's okay.
Move order received.
And let's continue to work over the Spider. Now that it's out of cover. There we go.
I hope we can salvage that.
I'm more concerned about the Victor. I'd rather salvage the Victor. Uh-huh. And you scratched my paint.
Orders?
Victor called shot on the head. I'm well aware it is unlikely to function. However, damn. However, I could hope.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Yeah, Commander.
Okay, and moving forward with you, you're just gonna go facing everybody. Hello there, Mr. Grasshopper. You seem to be outside of cover. There we go.
Scored a critical hit.
We get the Victor, that might just be our replacement thing.
10-4.
But I am gonna keep the Marauder.
I'm on him.
Thankfully, we don't need actual clear lines of sight. Oh, now you shoot him in the head. Couldn't have done that earlier. Yeah, okay.
The damage is light. Waiting for
I mean,
orders.
that's certainly a decision that you could make. And it's a decision that you, in fact, did make. we're going to focus fire on the grasshopper.
On it.
And apparently we're just going to shoot it in the dick. We shot him in the dick so hard he blew up. Alrighty, well,
Standing by.
Hi.
Copy that.
I might want to go put in the AC 20.
I'm rolling. 10-4.
Since we're making it a brawler anyways. Alright, knocked it over. I don't think you're going to be getting back up. I could be wrong. I could very much be wrong. But I don't think I am. If you are, I will be impressed. But I didn't think I was wrong. Of course, you rarely do think that you're wrong.
Destroyed.
You know? Alrighty.
Mission successful.
Come on, give me the victor. Marauder took some damage. Shamut took a hit. That's okay. Victor. Oh, God bless it. We have a part of a different type of Victor. All right, let's. I'm going to take that one. That's why you check. Extra melee damage. It's not high enough number that I really care that much. I wonder if you can put multiple on a single mech, though. That could be fun and almost worth it. I would also require a leg mod that actually made you go fast. We'll grab another Marauder part. See what else we get. Everything but a Griffin part in this? Nice! Alright, so we have part of a different type of Victor. Now that I think about it, I believe we have 3 of the plus 10 damage, plus 3 accuracy large lasers. Could outfit the Marauder with all those. Yep. Continue. Thank you. Mech Bay. Alright, first things first. Marauder. Let's do a quick refit. And we do not. That's okay then.
Logged and noted.
Let's look at the Atlas and let's look at our AC-20s. Alrighty. So you have 2 AC-5s. So that's what? This one gives 50 damage, this one gives 55 versus just straight up 100. But this is pinpoint shot. And it's much closer range. Overall, we're going to be closer range. Why does this keep resetting? It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't bug me. 14 tons versus how much do you weigh? 16 tons. So we'd lose 5 damage for... We'd lose 5 damage in a decent chunk of range. However, in exchange, we'd get a single pinpoint shot that when it hits, they're just gone. Yeah. All right, and we're gonna put the fancy one in because why wouldn't we? We're gonna get ammo and start filling her up with AC-20 because the AC-20 ammo only has 5 shots. So we can fit a total of 25 ammo into you. I'm going to move the basic heat sinks over. Move some of the ammo into the legs. heat efficiency is now down. What? How much heat do you generate? 24 versus 16. Yeah, okay, that's fair. However, this is technically a downgrade, but it's going to mean that you're actually doing damage up close, which is what we want. So, let's confirm it. You're basically maxed out on armor.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And I had a thought about the Highlander.
Have you tried hitting it with something? I'm on my way.
Okay, so my thought process is we drop the two small lasers. We instead put in the machine guns. Medium laser? You know what? Let's drop that medium laser for... Honestly, one of the plus one accurate. No. Plus 3 accuracy, plus 50% crit chance. You have no ammo. So therefore, we're going to go, and we're just going to put in a single half ton of ammo. Shave off a skosh of armor, and it's only coming off the legs. So I'm fine with that. And that's going to give it a bit more firepower. It's going to give it a decent amount more long-range firepower. Yeah. I forgot to put the cockpit mod into the Marauder. Stop work. Confirm. Refit. Alrighty. Equipment. Cockpit mod. Plus 3 injury resist. There we go. Then just repair it. Very annoyed with myself about that one.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Alright, cool. Manage tasks. Put the assassin at the bottom. Go to the main screen and let's let some time pass.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alrighty. Lost some more money. That's okay. Alice is ready. There we go. Machine shop. That's going to shorten time a little bit. Highlander's ready. And Marauder's ready. Alright, cool. Command center. Let's look at the contracts. Everything requires us to move. Store-based Highlands, recovery for Capellans. Let's look at navigation. Let's take a look. So we have the usual travel contract shenanigans. Oh, they're both at the same place. We're on Weldry. 3.5 skulls. We can take 3.5 skull missions now.
Calculating course now, Commander.
We're pretty well set up for it. That's a real question. If I get another Atlas.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
If we get another Atlas, do I just take the machine guns back off the Highlander and just do the same build onto the other Atlas?
Make ready for docking maneuvers.
I'm leaning towards yes, but we'll have to see. I would prefer to have an AC-20 with either an accuracy or damage boost. Obviously, absolute preference would be both, but, you know, you do what you can.
We're clear.
Now entering synchronous orbit.
We've arrived, Commander.
Alrighty, and let's take a look at the store. And it's basically the same as every other store. Gotcha. However, weapons. Ooh, AC2 plus 5 damage. AC20 with plus 10 stability. Ooh. Yep,
New
find
weapon
that.
systems available.
Oh, and you have LBXs here. Oh, I am buying the
New
LBX
weapon
20.
systems available.
AC5 double plus. AC2 with extra damage, definitely want.
New weapon systems available.
And you have ultras. Lighter weight plus 5 stability, AC10. Yes,
New weapon
please.
systems available.
And you have an ultra AC20. Ooh, buddy. Oh, buddy, we are spending money.
New weapon systems
All right,
available.
cool. Lasers. Okay, good. Nothing there. Same for missiles. Same. Awesome. All right, let's see. I'm gonna buy
New equipment available.
a couple bins of LBX 20 ammo. I have 4. Let's get
New
5.
equipment available.
No Ultra AC20 ammo. Which means we can't use that yet. That's okay. Equipment. Nope. Nothing too interesting there either. Okay, but...
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Okay, I know we just had you put in one AC20. Do I have any ammo for the Ultra? Hold on, so how much do you weigh? 14 tons versus 15. So that's 1 ton. Hilarious. Do I have LBX 20 ammo? I do. Right, I just bought it. I do not have any Ultra ammo. That's fine. This is hilarious. Alright. Ask and ye shall receive. Give me the people I want. Alright, plus 10 damage, plus 10 stability damage. That is much better than 50% crit for me. So it goes from 140 to 110 and 50. And that makes up for the damage loss from the 2 AC5s. This is silly. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's silly.
On it.
I am more than willing
I'll
to
let you know
spend
when
a day or
that's
two. Let's go to the barracks, check out how we're doing.
Yeah, Commander.
Oops, there you go. Alright, confirm.
Training complete.
Test 9, I think
Mech warrior training.
I think we might start having Test 9 try out the Atlas. Because with Breaching Shot, if he has a really good chance to hit something, Breaching Shot, 100 damage, ignoring covering guarded, 110. Right.
Good to go.
But you have no XP ups.
Yes,
You
Commander.
do. There we
Training
go.
confirmed, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Astray, you do, but not in the where we want you to.
Waiting for orders.
You're done, you're done. Alright, Amut,
Orders?
we already looked at. Senpai, we did not get enough. Steam
Commander?
Fitter, nope. Yeah, I guess we did look at everybody. Alrighty.
That work order you submitted
Alright,
is
there
complete.
we go. And let's look at the contract.
Troubleshoot. Make yourself comfortable.
Please actually load. Would very much appreciate it if you actually loaded. That would be very nice. At some point today. There we go. All 4 skulls and above, except for a 3.5 ambush colony. No. Battle Polar, 3.5 skulls. Fighting Taurians and an elite lance. Excellent. Wahahaha. Alright, and that's not. Let's try you out in the Atlas. We'll have to see how well this does, because that could be very good. I am pretty happy with how we're set up now. Hello, hello. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Oops. Going in.
Command interface initiated.
The eyes peeled. Feels like a trap. Gee, I wonder what makes you think that. Alright. So you're up there. Order is way over there. Directly behind us. And way over there. Gee, I wonder where the choke point that would make this trap is.
On my way.
However, we do want to get through it as quickly as possible. We're going to move up and hopefully make it to the next thing. They're set up there and there. It could be a bit of a problem, but you are the lightest.
Move order received.
Okay, so let's see. We have a Zeus. Yeah, we are moving up everything we can.
Move into position.
I'm just going to tuck the stalker out of the way. 100 ton, 75 ton. Ooh, another Marauder. The same one as ours. Do like me some Marauders. Oh, no, you are the more standard version. Alright. Take a step to the left. And fire on the Marauder. Rude.
Ready to rock. Affirmative, Commander.
Okay, so that's a Thunderbolt, a Zeus, a Marauder, and something in the 100-ton range. Alright, let's fire on the Marauder. Ooh. That's nice damage on you.
That hit something good.
Sorry about that, Jinx. Zeus moves up. Everybody's shooting the Marauder. Stop it.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Oh, you are in bad
Yeah,
shape.
Commander.
Move up. Alright, let's see if we can't get that Marauder off the board. Destroyed and a knockdown. Alrighty, well, have fun, and I can't wait to see you, hun. Alright, what are you? You're moving. Ow. 100-ton with a lot of gun.
Took a hard hit there.
Oh, that's a king crab. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. All right. Yeah, we're gonna definitely try to take out the marauder as fast as we can. Please go away. Please go away. Go away. Go away. Thank you.
It's go time.
Enemy
Yeah.
destroyed.
That king crab could be nice, yo. Like, if we're lucky enough to get it, that king crab, that could be clutch. I'd give us another nice heavy hitter. Okay, you need to, like, step backwards. Take a step back, move. And fire on the Zeus. The Zeus does not have that much armor. And, okay. Is the Zeus still not in cover? Excuse me. If the Zeus still isn't in cover, we are going to get right up in its face. Son of a gun, it is in cover.
Heavy damage.
I'm going to do it anyways. And was I right? Yep, it's a king crab. Oy.
I'm on him.
Oh, I'm so glad I went with the AC-20 on you.
Reporting. Critical hit.
The only good thing is I don't think they have a lot of ammo for their AC-20s. Did you move? Oh, you're still in cover. Damn it.
Good to go.
Come on. Actually, give me a thank you.
Coordinates.
Did not
received.
click like I meant, but that's okay.
Locking on target.
I want that Zeus out. I was hoping that the...
Take that.
We're going to save back there. And let's see if we can't get lucky and finish off the Zeus. There we go. All right. 2 turns, 2 mechs down. We got half their lands.
Destroyed.
Damn it. All right.
Good to go.
Moving up. Half step. King crab. Okay. Alright, so that's 20% damage reduction. I'm trying to decide if it's worth it to try and pop this head. I don't think it is.
Copy that.
Did I get a head hit anyways? No. Of course not. Alright, Marauder is not having a good time.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Please get out of cover. Damn it.
Yep.
But if we go here... Yeah, might as well.
On my way.
Hopefully divert the
Roger.
Thunderbolt with a nice juicy back shot. Don't know if it's going to work, but it'd be very nice if it did.
Orders.
You, on the other hand, are going to get right up in its face. And just keep hammering. You are my best thing for you for it. Okay, we have stripped a lot of armor from you already. We can keep doing that. I didn't think we were going to be able to get... Yeah, now you hit the head. What I want you to. Thunderbolt moves. Thunderbolt shoots.
That shot got past my armor.
Amut is not happy about it. Okay, but you split fire. Good. You really split fire. I mean, weird hill to die on, but, you know, at least you're going to be dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. All right, cool. Regular move. All right, so we got your arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
There we go. All right. Oof.
Armor blow through. Internal.
Yeah, I'll say that's going to hurt a lot.
Confirmed.
All right. Yeah, I'm just going to go straight for the kill. Line up on the side torso that's already damaged.
Here we go.
Torso down. Pilot injured. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Waiting for orders.
And shoot King Crab. Oh my god, why? I just want I want to salvage you so bad. Alright, center torso down. Dear lord.
Enemy
Just
mech
shredded
destroyed.
that thing.
Commander?
Give me. There we go.
Heading out.
Alright, you I care less about.
Acknowledge.
You are fodder for selling.
Internal structure damage.
Yes, but nothing broken. That's good. I was very worried there. So the Marauder got hammered.
Orders?
Orders are to move back and shoot. They've been standing in one place.
All weapons are go.
I hate how we get heads everywhere but where I want it. Alright, test 9. Yup, move up. You are a brawler, my friend.
All weapons. Go.
So that's one side down.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ready for orders.
Step
Moving
forward,
out.
get that pip of evasion, and fire. Okay, cool.
One less target.
Okay,
Mission
good, good, good.
successful.
Let's see. Do we get a king crab part? I really do hope so. I hope even more that we have a second one. Okay, paltry money. Marauder's gonna need some repairs, but if it's only repairs, we're fine. Okay, we get a king crab part, a marauder part, and a Zeus part. We're gonna get a ton of heat sinks. And might as well grab the other Thunderbolt part. Cool. Alright. Basically everything that, yeah. All the things we could have wanted and then some. But that was very, very... There was a moment there where I'm like, oh no. You could tell. I was not prepared for a king crab as well. Yes, I check fairly regularly. Alright, mech bay. Or the mechs may get repaired. So we did make a profit on that. Let's look at storage for assault mechs. We need one more part for a king crab. We have a banshee sitting in our back pocket. We have another part for the other type of banshee that I think is going to be a lot better than the one we had. We have most of a Cyclops, most of 2 different Battle Masters, most of an Awesome, one of each of 2 different types. We have one whole Zeus and ooh. Oh, this Zeus might be more fun to build. We'll have to look at it when if we ever get it. We have a lot of partial mechs. Like a lot. Honestly, I don't want to spend the extra maintenance money on the assassin right now. No. Repair. Oh, I hate canceling. I hate. That does bug the heck out of me.
Yeah, Commander.
Alrighty, I'm moved. Let's go ahead and get you going up that chain.
Orders.
That's Trey. Nope. Menace.
Commander.
Yeah, sure.
Mech warrior training complete.
Pluto. We're gonna go up
Training
tactics.
complete.
Ooh, we got enough. Let's take that last pip of health.
Training confirmed, Commander.
And Steam
Wait,
Fitter.
orders.
Nope. That's
Confirmed.
9. You did not enough for this one. I do know at a certain point piloting gets us more whatchamacallit, movement speed. At least run speed. Alright, cool. Go to the Argo. 1, 2. Alright, work orders are complete. Back to command center. Alrighty, and let's do 3.5. Ambush convoy. No, thank you. Gauntlet is a moving. Six for that. Ooh, sounds very weird. Attack and defend. 4 skulls, urban. Okay. 4 skulls, battle, polar. 2 lances of mechs. 2 heavily armed lances. Capture basin, polar. Proxy war, we're not ready for. Raiding party. Raiding party doesn't have much salvage, but it's 4 skulls. I'm gonna go and take the raiding party. And we're gonna. How much longer are you gonna be in Low Spirits, sir? I don't know. That's fine. Now that I have Gamma Pod, I should upgrade the. Honestly, I should upgrade the rest. Did I get Gamma Pod? I think I did. I can get the rest of the upgrades. Yeah, it's going to cause our monthly expenses to go up. However, that's okay. We're doing decent. Like, if we need to, we can go farm really easily. We just go to a couple low-level ones and just... Alright, cool. Oh, cool. Battle against light mechs. Throw in a bunch of assaults. Alright.
Time to get dirty.
Alright,
Yeah,
move
Commander.
up.
Moving out.
Move up. Move up.
Moving.
Move up.
Tuesday.
Alright, everybody's moving up.
We got company.
We have views. Alright, they have at least one 80-ton. Ooh, a 90-ton. 65. Alright, cool. So they have some actual... They have some friends out there that we're not going to be happy with. There's more than 80 tons. Oh, probably have a better pilot. I'm gonna move over here.
Mission confirmed.
Embrace.
Yup.
Alright.
Waiting for orders.
Confirmed.
Good to go.
Ready to rock.
Commander?
Remove the stalker. Okay, Alice needs to go first. If I sprint up here, you're gonna have a lot of evasion. If I don't sprint, you'll have the extra stability. But we're not gonna get view on anybody. Right. Just move up and over into cover. Embrace.
Receiving you. On my way.
Alright, everybody's hiding in the trees. Pay no attention to us. We're just a bunch of very interestingly shaped trees. You to be the frontliner. Very annoyed that you're the only one who could see.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Alright, but let them move up. Alright, so 70 ton, 65, 80, and 90. Ah, a catapult. Catapult is annoying, but if they're outside of cover, they're not that hard to deal with.
My armor's getting stripped off.
Victor, on the other hand, why the Marauder? Fair. It's like my scout blind.
Minimal damage on that
Hit
hit.
the scout blinded. Alright, cool. Don't know that I want to move that far. The second pip of evasion will be nice, though.
On the
You're going to target the Victor, and okay, they also have a grasshopper, and I'm not sure what else. Alright, fire on the
Here
Victor.
it comes.
A few saving graces, the fact that the base builds don't tend to have very much armor by my standards. What are you? Ooh, a Cyclops. Ooh, goody. We can get a Cyclops, hopefully. If it's the same type we already have parts for.
Damage minimal.
Confirmed.
Alright, let's go Senpai. Take a step, pivot, and please wreck that catapult. I do not want to have to deal with the catapult. You did not wreck the catapult. You did some damage, not enough. Alright.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we're going to move here. I want the catapult gone because the catapult has a lot of firepower, but the Cyclops is not going to be able to get in cover.
Confirmed.
Cyclops can't. The catapult can. Sorry, the Cyclops is already in cover. The Victor's not going to be able to get into
Target's
cover
taking
unless
a
it
critical
sprints.
hit.
Order.
If it sprints, that's fine. That means it's not going to be shooting. Here,
Order acknowledged.
and let's hopefully get some good damage on you.
Target.
Alright, we already took out half your firepower. And then you're dead. Alright, cool.
Target down.
Alright. There's the grasshopper hopping around. Not in the grass, but it is hopping. Definitely going to be moving the Marauder up back. Probably move the Highlander up that way. No, move the Atlas up that way. If they're pivoting... Oof, how are you moving so
I
soon?
can't take much more of this.
Like, you're gonna assault mech.
I'm ready for orders.
Fast. Okay, cool. There we go. Move back.
Mission confirmed.
Let's fire on the Victor.
Firing a full salvo.
Get some fire in. Right, not bad. Not great. Not terrible. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah, we expected that. Okay.
Yep.
Alright. If we move you to here. Move up. Alright, 1440 versus yeah. Let's keep wailing on the Victor. Okay.
Target down.
All right then. I guess he was done with their bull. One of those "who the hell do you think you are" moments. It's a very anemic Cyclops. But I think we can make it work. Stalker falls back a little bit. And fire on the Cyclops. To be fair, this Cyclops does have a lot of armor. Okay, but that's a heavy mech. How are you moving 2 pips? Oh. Oh, isn't there a
Damage is
cockpit
light.
mod that's +1
Yeah, Commander.
evasion or +1 initiative?
On my way.
Running back. Fire on
Confirmed.
Cyclops. Do like the lasers for the pinpoint damage. Him in the head. Nice, nice. Rude. Please stop firing. Please stop it. I do not like.
Light damage, Commander.
Okay, good. You are not in cover. All right, you're just gonna have a bad day, buddy. I'm sorry, but this is a bad news bears kind of time for you.
All weapons. Go.
There we go. All right, one arm down,
Critical hit.
and I'd say most of your armor at this point. There we go. Move back.
Move into position.
Need to get you the. There we are. All right, let's see if we can't finish off the Cyclops here. Yeah, advanced command module.
Target eliminated.
All right, Mr. Grasshopper, I know you're in cover. Yeah, that was a lot less scary than the King Crab. Part of that is just a gut reaction, because 2 AC-20s is scary as all get out. If I have the ability, I will put
I'm moving
2
over left and right.
Waiting for
either
orders.
LBX-20s or 2 Ultra AC-20s, maybe?
On it.
2 Ultra AC-20s could be very funny.
Orders.
In a, I'm sorry, wrong hood fool kind of manner? I don't know. We'll have to see.
On with all weapons.
So, like, at what point would you eject? Because, like, right now,
Commander?
I would.
On the
Just saying.
move. Locking on.
Like,
Scored a critical
this is
hit.
the part where you run away. Yes, I'm quoting Shrek. No, I'm not going to apologize. Shrek is amazing. At least the first one is. After the first one, there are good moments.
Enemy mech
But the
destroyed.
first Shrek movie, in my opinion, just sort of has a
Mission
consistent
successful.
quality that none of the rest seem to match. Alrighty. Come on. Alright, show me. Ooh. No injuries and no real repairs needed. Excellent. Cyclops. And a catapult part. Oh, that's a scary potential catapult. Cool. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Medium laser with plus 10 damage. We kind of want that. Unless something else shows here's its head. No. Alright. The jar wouldn't be bad. Oh no, Victor. Oh, I don't want the catapult. I want the Victor part. There we go. Cyclops Victor. I would have been very annoyed if I still didn't get the grasshopper. I would have liked the grasshopper part. I would have just sold the grasshopper afterwards. But wait, is that a third type of Victor, or is that
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
fairly light, unmatched benefits? Okay, let's look at the mech base. First of all, I'm gonna check the okay, no, we do have another part. Alright. Cyclops, my friend. Let's take a look at what you have. Okay, movement speed is pretty good. Armor is, you're not maxed out, but you still have a decent amount. Okay, so +1 accuracy to everything. Cool. Minus 10% damage to the lance. Alright. +1 initiative for, oh, for all lance units. Stacks with master tactic. Okay, yeah, that explains it. Cool. Your current heat efficiency is perfect. Alrighty. We're definitely dropping the LRMs for SRMs. And I think that's going to allow us to throw in SRM 6. That's what, 40 damage, potential damage versus 48. So this is technically more damage, less range, and worse heat efficiency, but that also gains us 2 tons. Okay. Dropping the SRM-4 for a SRM-6. Drop the LRM ammo for another bin of SRM ammo. Gives us most of the hits we need. Up armor. Okay, firepower is minimal at best. Armor is decent, but not the best. Heat efficiency is not the worst, not the best. Heat sinks, we have heat banks. Alright, let's go back to weapons. Let's go to missiles. Alright, let's see what we can do with the SRMs to get extra damage out of you.
This is an all-ship announcement. Undeveloped section of the Argo are off limits for a reason. If you aren't a member of Dr. Murad's engineering team,
Okay,
you don't belong.
so that gives a good chunk more damage. Let's do the same thing with you with a regular SRM 6 double plus. 194. 12 times 6 is 70. Okay. Dropping the medium lasers for a moment. Putting in another SRM6. We're 1 ton over heat efficiency. Heat efficiency is fine. There we go. Perfect heat management. All right, and that leaves us room for 1 more ton of ammo, which we do want. 216 Alpha Strike potential. Now, it's not going to be as consistent as that. Unfortunately. So this would bring the firepower up to 276. That's a lot better. We need to drop some stuff for it. No, I don't think so. Definitely dropping in an extra ton of SRM ammo. Right, average ranged has decreased. You are a closer in brawler now. However, you hit fairly hard. 216 is not bad. Not bad at all. I could put in lasers. Put in lasers and lower the damage, but that would also ruin the heat efficiency of it. Efficiency is really nice right now. Okay, hold on. Let's look at weapons again. Missiles. All right, SRM4. 2 tons. 8 heat. It would give us a 14 if we remove both heat sinks to squeeze it in. We'd run a little lower on ammo, but what would our DPS go to? 264. I think we're pretty much good here? Question mark? I really wish that I could put small lasers in the arms. But this is really nice to have. It's a good scout. It's gonna hit hard. It allows the whole lance to move faster. It allows the whole lance to take less damage. And it gives extra accuracy. Oh my lord. Yeah. So you have to go in somehow. The fact that your center torso is not maxed out kind of bugs me. Drop a heatsink for extra armor. Okay. So, what's the durability at? 1600 armor, not bad. Damage, 216, not great. Max stability. 30 plus 18 plus another 18, so 18 and 18 is 36. 66 stability damage potential, that's pretty good. The damage isn't the best, but the stability is fantastic. You're well armored, you have ammo to go for days, so... Okay, I say days. 100 divided by 6. That's going to be 10. 40 divided by 6 is... No. 16 shots. 16 alpha strikes and you're going to be down to melee. How's your melee? Melee's not bad. It can be better. Cool. Found somebody to put it in. Do I drop the other heatsink to make the accuracy a little bit better? think I do. No, thank you. All right, so the heat efficiency is 6 in the negative. We can live with that. It's a max of 36. Oh no. Shut down at 100. So even if we're not, yeah, that's gonna be fine. 16 alpha strikes is 16 and a bit. Basically, 16 alpha strikes and 1 neutered alpha strike is not bad. It's gonna have +2 accuracy on all of its hits. Generally, the pilots are pretty accurate to begin with. It has a bunch of armor. This could be very, very good. There's nothing we can put in for the cockpit mods. All right, cool. Confirm. Yes.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
And what's your firepower at? 220. So it is actually going to be an increase in firepower. Put some very good SRMs into you. Put a lot of very good stuff into you. Alright. I'm okay with this. I want to run the Cyclops. So we're going to wait a couple of days. Oh, hello. Menace of the Pilot printed. All of it's, yeah, I'm a bit lost. Pretty new here. Aha. Yeah, why don't you check out the technical things? Oh, I appreciate it. I really do appreciate some of the little things in here. All right, cool. Let's check out the barracks. Menace, as soon as you're like fully trained up, you are going to be going into rotation.
Commander?
Orders?
Training
There
confirmed.
we go. All right, our main Atlas pilot is good. Not having
Standing by.
Pluto. Nope.
Ready for orders.
Stray. No.
What
You
can I
guys
do
are
for
already
you?
fine.
Ready for orders.
Called shot bonus. Let's take it.
Training complete. Commander,
Alrighty, let's pick up another contract. Capture base, 4 skulls. That's not bad. Polar. Battle, 4 skulls. A significant combat unit of 2 lances. 2 heavily armed lances. 3.5. That's nope. That's the one we keep steering down. Kind of want the proxy war. We have a developing situation. 6 hours ago, a heavily armed Directorate Strike Force landed near one of our research facilities and took control of it. Okay. Facility stuffed with intel, yada yada, MacGuffins that we need. Don't have enough local firepower to dislodge them. We have a plan. We are going to bait a third party into helping them destroy the base and its intel. We are the bait. I'm going to make sure that I like my builds before I do that. 2 lances, or this one's a lance with the reinforcements. Let's just go with the 2 lances off the bat. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, let's get all salvage. And the Marauder is going out. What is your movement again? Hold on. Movement 120. Armor 240. Damage 220. Versus slightly less firepower. Same speed. Much higher durability. A little bit better heat efficiency, better melee. All right, cool. We now have our scouting assault mech. I mean, the Cyclops is kind of like a baby Atlas, right? So, like, in a way, we're sort of becoming a Steiner Scout Lance. This is like, if we took an entire lance of Cyclopses, Cyclopi, like, I don't know the plural of that one. Huh. I'm not gonna look it up right this second, but it is a fun idea. But if we took an entire lance of nothing but Cyclopses, would that be the equivalent of a Steiner stealth recon, like stealth recon,
This place
as
is
opposed
one
to just
big
scouts?
iceberg, ain't it?
This says a lot about how
You got it. Moving out.
you just stay in the back. Alright, so this is a go out and fight. Ah, this map. Right. I think we're going to sprint around that side.
Heading out. Acknowledge, Commander. Sensors
There
got
is
something.
that whoosh 50 tonner and a vehicle. Right. Move the stalker up so we get our fire support online. Hello there. What are you doing?
Orders?
We just move up and shoot it. I think I just move up and shoot it. Guys, I want to see how well the Cyclops does. That's pretty good. Right. Later game SRMs are kind of really good. Not quite pinpoint, but they're good.
What's up, boss?
You can go ahead and move up there.
Position confirmed. Talking on target.
Wait a minute here. It says it stacks. Does it stack with itself? Okay, but like, will we be moving at initiative 4 if we have a squad? Okay, it's very silly and very dumb, but if it's dumb and it works, then it's not dumb, right? I have no idea if it works. My gut says it won't, but like, I kind of wish it would.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ooh, have something.
What are your orders, Skipper?
All right,
Roger
move
that,
the
Commander.
Atlas forward. I know I said I was gonna cut this way, but like, oh well. Aha! You have a mech. I am not afraid of your mech. Yeah, no, that on the other hand.
I can't take what. Oh, it's on now.
Okay. You moved off to the side.
Standing by.
Okay.
I'm ready for orders.
If I move you up,
Location confirmed.
I honestly think I'm just gonna aim and target at you because, like, it's mostly in your back. Alrighty, there we go. One torso down.
Critical hit, Commander.
Then dash the Cyclops into the woods next. You're just sprinting forward. I need you to actually get
Copy
into
that,
combat. And kill. Oh, two things in this too. Okay, so they have missiles over
We've got
that
eyes
away.
on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Good to go.
Yeah,
Waiting
let's
for
move the
orders.
Highland. Okay, no, let's move the Stalker up to here. Let's have the Stalker focus down that Demolisher. If we can get the Demolisher this turn without having to use... There we go. Alright, cool. That frees up the Highlander to start to hopefully finish off that Enforcer.
Ready for orders. On my way.
Alrighty.
Affirmative.
Come on, buddy, come on. There we go. Alrighty, 2 targets down.
Get neutralized.
Let's see how bad the reinforcements are. Thing is, because the way things are set up, I don't know if you have any assault mechs. Or if you do, if they're where they're at. Right, vehicle that way.
Receiving you. Position
Move up.
confirmed.
Aha! I can see another mech there. Don't know what it is. Ah, Thunderbolt over here. We'll have to take a look and see what's up on the side.
They got a
Okay,
sensor lock on
somebody
me.
sensor pinged me. I do not appreciate. Honestly, I'd rather just move the Atlas straight forward. Go ahead and fire. Oh! You hit with the AC-20, you are not going to be having a good day today, sir.
That hit something good.
Oh, yeah. Alright, they have something else. That's a pretty good amount of missile fire. I'm guessing the Cyclops or an Archer. Not a Cyclops, a Catapult or an Archer.
Standing by.
Oy, oy. I'm not going to sprint the Highlander because the Highlander has LRMs to help keep it in play. Alrighty.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Alright. Oh! Ooh, did they take out the cover on? Alright, and, yeah, let's keep firing that Thunderbolt. Could've sworn I thought it had moved. Well, it doesn't make a difference, it died anyways.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, well, it's only 2 PPCs. I'm guessing from that a Warhammer? Hello, Mr. Quick Draw.
Commander.
Oh, did that just straight up... Ow.
Reporting heavy damage. Waiting for orders.
Okay, and you are not in cover anymore because they hate you. Alright, cool. Ah, hell with it. Move forward.
On.
Take some shots at the quick draw. Ah, I was wrong. Oh, oh joy, 2 of those. That's going to be a little annoying. It's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
Skipper. Copy that, Commander.
Move up. Hello, Mr. Quick Draw.
Affirmative.
I'd be a little annoyed if I don't get
Inflicted some
any...
nasty
I mean,
damage, some bitch.
I should get some salvage that'll hopefully get me a mech to sell.
Receiving you.
And move up. Yeah, let's go ahead and fire on the quick draw. I have a feeling we're going to be able to eliminate the quick
Inflicted
draw.
some heavy damage.
Good. Okay, so it's just catapult to clock right now. Okay.
That shot got past my armor.
I think I might want to take another look at the Cyclops loadout. But nothing else. Hopefully, we should get the quick draw this time.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Do wonder if I took the Cyclops and the Marauder with a 10% damage debuff, damage reduction staff. Stop it.
That shot went internal.
Okay.
What's up, boss?
Oh, hi. Yeah, no, you have, and you can't sprint.
Move order
Move a
received.
little bit better. Cover. Yeah, sure. Just fire while you can. Do I want to turn the Cyclops into a lerm boat and just have it, like, hide in the back?
Critical hit! Critical hit!
What are your orders, Skipper?
Move up.
Affirmative, Commander.
Hi. Might as well shoot at you. Already have some damage.
Critical hit.
I think the Cyclops might be moved to our grinding group. Then I probably will use it off camera. Yeah, no, that's so much damage.
Armor breach. Internal
Part of that
hit,
is my
Commander.
fault. Most of it is my fault, I will admit.
On my way.
There's no part. It's almost
aye.
entirely all my fault. I gave it very short-range weapons and no alternative to them.
Hostile removed.
Yep, there's most of its firepower down,
Damn it!
if not all.
I lost a weapon.
I think you lost more than just one weapon. You're down. You are... I love to shoot and kill you, but... Yeah, go ahead and open fire on that catapult. Ah, you have bulwark. Don't know that it helped you that much, though. Alrighty. Yeah.
Lancemate destroyed.
Well, that's rude. Why did you split fire? Are you... Hi. Why? Those nose. You shot machine guns at me.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait till I get a second. Like, and you're gonna run and hide.
Yep. 10-4.
Hi, buddy. Alright, lay down. PPC is
Critical hit.
damaged. Oh, right. And now you get a move. Ooh, good thing we got that. Alright, cool. You're gonna move there, and you are going to target the Demolisher. That thing is annoying, and I don't like it. I want it to go away. See if it does. It does not. Unfortunate. However,
Goal.
yeah, we're gonna take a step back.
On the move.
and focus the catapult down.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Or not, I should have just focused fired on the catapult. Yet again. Yes, I see you up there. You're not in cover.
I'm losing armor left and right.
Mostly just in the center.
Orders?
Commander?
Okay, step back. See the catapult. Shoot the catapult.
Engaging with target.
Alright, there we go. Catapult down. Hopefully the demolisher will get a little closer. Or not.
Confirmed.
And let's fire at the demolisher again. There we go. Alright. Now we can turn the Atlas around.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Yep.
Hey, buddy. How's it going? Hey. Oh, you are not having a good day. Mr. Atlas just turned around and said, sit down.
Confirmed. Orders?
Can you move somewhere? No. Can you move somewhere like this?
Yep.
So you can if we sprint you to here. Yeah,
Copy
sure.
that.
Orders?
And then we're going to move you up to here.
On my way.
Hi. Oh.
Target locked. Enemy
Ah, cool. Yeah, we see you. And we shoot you in the back.
inflicted some heavy damage.
Just take a step. Make sure we keep shooting them in the back. There we are. Center torso is popped.
Enemy mech destroyed.
All right, cool.
Mission successful.
We have wiped them out. All of them. Alright. Yeah, not much cash. Yeah, Cyclops definitely needs to be redesigned. That's going to cost a pretty penny. Okay, let's look and see if there's any good... PPC with +4 accuracy isn't bad. Isn't bad at all. Okay, let's grab the catapult parts, because there's been a lot of catapults. Alright, continue. We got everything but the quick draw. That's nice. Yep, I know. Alright. Yep, I know. Alright, cool. First of all, store. We need to sell. So look and see if there's any cards. No. There's some nice stuff. Ooh. That'll be 5x that weighs half a ton less. That's kind of nice. But first, selling. Alright, we're never going to use the cicada. I do not like cicadas. Yeah, I'm gonna sell all the archers. Yeah, because the cutoff was at 60 tons. The Banshee I am too frustrated with to keep. The Zeus 60, same thing. I did not put as much time into it, however. You guys are light enough tonnage. No, I'm just gonna... We're gonna sell all the mechs. Cool, now we're gonna go through weapons. Keep 10 AC5s, basic ones. Right, yep, AC10s we're fine on, AC20s we're fine on. Alright, everything we're okay on for that. Large lasers, we're gonna sell down to 10.
I repeat, all mech techs to the mech lab.
Alrighty, and medium laser, we're gonna sell down to 10 of you. Alright, and keep going, keep going. Alright, fine there. Missiles. I'm just gonna sell all the LRM5s. Why are you not sorted together? All the SRM2s. Keep a couple SRM4s. SRM6s we're gonna sell down to 10. Why do you not know? I do not know. Alright, cool. Flamer. Don't like flamers, not gonna use flamers. Small lasers, we're gonna sell down to 10. We're fast approaching point 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're approaching the point where I'm not going to keep any. I'll keep the... I'm going to sell all the machine guns. I have the weightless machine guns, and that's really all I want. Ammo. Let's see if there's anything egregious sticking out to me. Yeah, we're going to sell down to 10. Actually. Of the LRM ammo. Same for SRM. There we go. Alright, cool. Equipment. Jump jets. Selling them. All of them. Good way to make some more cash. Heat bank, heat sinks. Heat sinks. We are selling... I'm going to keep 20 on hand. 30. We're going to keep 30 on hand. Alright, and that's it. Alright, cool. Mech Bay.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Alright, so we do have a lance ready to go, but while that's going... Oh my god, you lost everything else. Okay, repair everything. And now you have no weapons at all. Cool. What is your base heat sink? 30. Alright, let's look at just slapping in one LRM-20. Does not give you a lot of damage. Okay, but like, let's be silly about this. Alright, can we make you an LRM-60? No. Make you an LRM-40? Maybe. Not really. Okay. Reset. Repair. Alright, what if we did lasers? Two large lasers would bring your heat efficiency down to 36. That's not bad. Alright, drop the TTS, drop the SRMs. What's your damage at? Damage is at 80. Did PPCs at least bring you up to 50? Could also drastically increase the amount of heat. Or 50 stability damage. And it would give you a minimum range. Don't like having the minimum ranges. Alright. So this leaves us with 3 tons. Alright, what if we do medium lasers? I love having just gotten rid of them, most of them, and then I'm using up pretty much all we have. Alright. Where are we at now? Our damage is minimal. Our heat efficiency is bad. Equipment. We do not have. I will not add. Okay, let's add 4 heat sinks and take another look. That's bad. Alright, cool. Topper off. Fill up the legs with heat sinks. Where are we at? Not good. Let's drop it down to 2 medium lasers. Then let's see, what can we put in? Let's put in an LRM-15. Alrighty, how are we doing on heat efficiency? Plenty to start dropping. We can still keep dropping it. Alright. That would give us the ammo we want right there for long-term engagement. Alright. So heat efficiency is we generate 2 more than we use with an Alpha Strike. There's a very narrow window in which we're going to use the LRMs and the medium lasers. We have almost no firepower now. Alright, what do you do? How much do you weigh? You weigh 7. Alright, cool. Drop that. SRM-6. SRM-6. Heat efficiency is down again. However, firepower is up to 146. 146 is more doable. Okay, but hold on here. Put an extra SRM-6 in. No. Alright, so your firepower is minimal at best. Which means the rest of the lance is going to be I really like the Cyclops, but this does not give me a lot of good room to build with. I mean, okay, you were out in the open. Let's put in SRM-6. Drop 2 tons of ammo. Put into, nope, SRM ammo. Really wish it would only show what we can use. Alright, heat efficiency. We are 24 in the positive right now. Alright, armor 1600 down to armor of 1440. Okay. What if we dropped it down to SRM-4s? Right. SRM-4s, 8 heat. Okay, so it's just 4 heat per thing. Okay. And 1 ton for every 2. Why do the LRMs have such a weird spacing out, but the SRMs don't? I'd love to have a little tiny gap I could exploit on them. Alright, so 2 tons of ammo, 200, about 10 shots with the SRMs. It's not great, just lost. Don't want to put any upgraded things as we just lost it. You're a little bit weaker in armor. You're close enough to 200 firepower that I can live. Well, 1, 2, 3. So we have 3 SRM6s. What if I drop the 2 medium lasers? If I drop the 2 medium lasers, we're at heat limit. Cool. Heat efficiency is perfect. Then I throw in a SRM4. We are 8 heat in the negative. That's not bad. Firepower is up. Firepower drops down. Yeah, I think we are going to keep the medium lasers. I think this is what we're going to go with. A little closer range than I'd really like. The alternative is 369. Alrighty. How much do you weigh? You weigh 7. $60 damage versus... This does so much more damage. The SRMs just do so much more damage. Alright, we're a little light on the ammo. The heat isn't the best, but it's not the worst. Yeah, let's do it.
On it.
Okay.
Let you know when that's done.
Alright, let's head back to the barracks. Amut.
Standing by.
Training confirmed.
Keep you
I'm receiving
armored.
Waiting on you.
Receiving you.
This tray. You
Commander?
are still waiting. You're still waiting.
Waiting for
Pluto. Continue on.
Training complete.
Senpai. Awesome. Second to last.
Mech warrior training complete.
Steam fitter.
Waiting for orders.
Nope, not yet.
Yep.
Just 9. Alright, cool. You are continuing on.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, let's look at the contracts. We are definitely not taking... the tour... Doing an ambush convoy is not great. Yeah, no. Retaliation, attack, and defend? No. Capture base is a possibility. Let's do the capture base. They're fairly easy as long as I take it careful. Marauder, back where you belong. Ooh. Yep, eye straight. Congratulations, you are moving up. Okay. Continuing on. Moving up in the world-ish. Okay. Yeah, no. We have 3 mechs that we are very happy with how they're set up.
Interface initiated.
We have... Technically we have 4 because I absolutely love... Alright, so it's a capture base and a puller.
Let's get to fighting.
I absolutely love how the Marauder is laid out. It just unfortunately does not have the amount of...
Affirmative, Commander.
Coordinates received.
There we go. But it does not have the amount of armor or firepower we want. I mean, it's close on firepower, but that's mostly because it's using upgraded stuff. If it wasn't, we could be in trouble.
No problem. On my way. You got it.
Ooh, Starlight Era Manufacturing.
You need to secure the area, Commander. I'm still seeing hostile contacts on screen.
You think? Do not want you to be the first one shot. Alrighty. They have 40 tonner and a 50 tonner. Ooh, an assassin. Not bad. You moved up. You are not in cover and you are shooting. Congratulations, you are target number 1. Oofda. Do not appreciate that. 55 tons? I'm not familiar
Good to go.
enough. Oh, take a step to the side, take a look. Aha, Centurion. I was going to say Centurion, but I'm like, I've been wrong enough. Alright. The assassin has less armor. Oh, buddy, we have got to get you more experience. Oh, Black Knight. Yeah, our junior pilots desperately need the experience.
Light damage. Holding firm.
So that's Black Knight and another Marauder. Hey, and it's a Marauder of the same mark. You do less damage than I do. Why are they hitting you in the head?
Heavy hits, Commander. Skipper.
Move up. And take the shots.
Engaging target.
Oh. I was really hoping he'd hit that.
Waiting for orders. Heading
Move
out.
the Highlander up. And let's see if we can't finish you off. There we go. Alright.
That's a kill.
And take cover. Yeah, let's take out the Centurion. Go for the thing with the least amount of armor. Target it first. Ow. Good. Good.
Systems holding. Yes, Commander.
Buddy.
Heading out.
And he has not been moved. I mean, I'll take it over nothing.
Critical hit, Commander.
Black Knight moves up. You get hit in the head again, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. Good. Not like the Marauder.
That shot went internal.
Okay, so how? Okay,
Hey, yup.
take a sidestep the Senpai and see if we can't finish off the Centurion. So let's try. There we go. Excellent.
Enemy mech.
All right, next target is going to be the Marauder.
On my way.
Oh. Black Knight does have less armor. still want to stick with the Marauder. It's close enough that I don't
Ready to
mind.
rock. I got you.
And fire.
I'm on him.
Okay, you're gonna live.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
Yep.
Receiving you. Roger.
And fire at the Marauder again.
Confirmed.
Alright. Decent chunk, not the best. Alright, Black Knight moves up. Black Knight shoots the Stalker.
Damage.
There.
minimal.
And Marauder runs into cover.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Standing by.
Ah. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to, but I'm gonna be able to do a lot of damage. Not enough. Oh, you have something in the assault tonnage.
Yup.
But you are gonna
Roger
go
that,
straight
Commander.
up. Hi, Mr. Black Knight.
Firing.
Please die, Mr. Black
Critical
Knight.
hit.
Orders?
Two things. Hey, interesting. And let's see. Black Knight has taken a chunk of damage. Marauder has taken less so, but yeah. There we go. We took out one of the arms and the torso, and that's the right side,
Heavy
so
damage.
that brings them down to a medium laser and a single PPC. Pretty good. Okay.
Standing by.
And we're going to go after the Marauder again.
Copy that.
Good hits, good hits. More heat sinks down. Not going to matter as much.
Some heavy damage.
Yeah. And then the Marauder moves. What you gonna do, Marauder? I mean, sure.
Confirmed.
And let's please finish off that Marauder. There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Ready to rock. Acknowledge,
Right,
Commander.
move up. Mr. Atlas. Fire all of the weapons. Not bad, not bad.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Ready
Sounds
for
like another
orders.
vehicle, which is a little annoying.
Move order received.
There we go.
Tango down.
Okay, first lance down. I think they're up around this area. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is a little bit of directionality to it.
10-4. Heads up.
And I was
I got a
right.
sensor trace.
70 ton and a 80 ton tank.
Roger that.
And moving everybody up. Which drops down everybody's heat. Don't see any turrets yet, which is kind of nice. Turrets are annoying.
Waiting for orders.
Let's reserve.
Orders. What are your orders, Skipper?
Okay. We have a cataphract and 2 vehicles. Race. Is this? Yeah, that's an AC-20 demolisher. Yeah, we're gonna move up, and we're going to shoot the demolisher.
Roger that.
Because for some strange reason, I don't fancy something with 2 AC-20s staying alive.
Aye,
3
aye.
tanks.
Position confirmed.
Let's see if the Marauder can actually push. I would be very happy for you if you could. And you got 1 hit. That's fine. We should be able to kill the Demolisher. Even though it has an obscene amount of, there we go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Let's reserve, let them move first.
Commander. Hey, yup.
Why are you not moving, sir?
Copy that.
Yeah, no, it's not going to do you a lot of good. Ah, PPC carrier.
You need me to hold still for you? Orders.
Receiving you.
Let's move you up first. Let's get the heavy hitters shooting the cataphract.
Taking the shot.
Rather not have to do more repairs to the Marauder than I have to.
That hit something good.
Standing.
Move the stalker up. And aim. And shoot. There we go. Getting those nice hits in.
Ready for orders.
And you are not dead yet. But you're getting close. Alright, cool. I'm gonna feel okay moving you up.
Order received.
And shooting you. There we go. Oh, well.
Target.
That's pretty nice. Alright. Okay.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the Marauder up into the woods, give it some cover, and brace.
Ready to rock.
Move the Atlas up. Hey! Yeah, and we're gonna shoot the PPC carrier. Correction, we're gonna destroy the one PPC carrier. Looks like there's another one.
Reporting. One less vehicle.
Yeah, Commander. Moving to
Alright,
position.
and go ahead and fire on the second one. Okay, and we're gonna move you up and do the same. Not doing too shabby, not doing too shabby. There we go.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alrighty.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Everybody just move forward. Because when a couple hundred
Mission
tons of
successful.
mech say, hey, we're going to own this building, you say, yeah, sure. Your name is now on the lease. Alrighty. No good mechs, though. Hopefully some Black Knight and another Marauder. Plus 2 accuracy, AC 20, and an AC 10 with 2 accuracy. Medium laser with extra accuracy. Oh. Plus 10 damage PPC. I will take that over the AC 10. 60 damage for 35 heat starts to be worth it. I'm not a massive fan of PPCs. Okay. Pretty much nothing else we wanted that we got. That's fine. Alrighty. That. Keep going. Keep it going.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Yes, 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 yes. Alright, cool. Mech Bay. Rudder. Repair. That's fine. You're gonna go in storage, buddy. You're gonna go in storage. We're gonna swap you. So that we can go to the barracks real quick. So
Receiving you.
Training
go.
complete.
Yeah,
Go.
Commander.
You're going with us.
Mech warrior
Alrighty.
training complete.
We do not yet.
Commander?
Inquire, you're still doing.
Yep.
Training
Alright.
confirmed, Commander.
Let's go to engineering.
What brings you down here, Commander?
Oh, I don't have the habitat pod yet. Drop me to 9.
All right, I'll get the team
All right,
on it
cool.
right away.
Let's go and do that. That way we can get the tier 3 medical and the tier 3 training modules and get the last couple things done. Alrighty, and wait for the Marauder and pause. Go back to the contracts. And, alright. So we have the retaliation, attack, and defend. It's one of two. We silent. No. Versus attack and defend, which is 4.5. I'm not even certain how this is going to work. Alright, the Gauntlet has a lot of salvage and decent pay for being 2.5 skulls. With our allies, dangerous region, striking troubles and large diplomatic effort. Additional firepower ensure both our lance and our allied lance complete the patrol and evac intact. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and head to Weldry and give this one a shot.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Curious to see what it is. It says it's going to be easy. Let's hope it is. If we are very lucky, it'll drop an assault for us. I'd be very, very happy if we can get that final piece for King Crab.
Ready to go over financials.
Alrighty. Next. Yeah, we We do not have the consistent income. We're almost done upgrading the ship. And once I can get a full lance or so that I'm happy with, I'm going to continue the main story. That's part of today's plan is to do just that.
Disengaging from junction.
And of course, Yang
That
is going to
work order you
interrupt us
submitted
right
is complete.
beforehand. Alrighty, let's proceed. What do I put in you? Alright, SRM 6s and medium lasers. Um, oh. That's entertaining. So it has a minimum tonnage. We almost hit 3 mechs. And honestly, if we can technically do this with 3 mechs, but I'm not going to. Why is it 2.5 skulls requiring 300 or 280 tonnage of mech? Like, I'm pretty sure it was calling for a bare minimum of 2 mediums and 2 heavies. I'm very curious. I'm also going to cackle maniacally if this is in fact 3 lances. Because, like, well, it depends on what the other two. Complex, messy situation. Assist in the destruction of that group. Also going to need to protect a group over there. And an allied group over there. Alrighty, cool. And then we need to make sure they're going to be able to evac. Alrighty, cool. What? Are you... I'm sorry, but like... Okay, so they have a light bear. Oh, why are you in your Kintaro? Alright, so they have a Treb, a Griffin. Pretty sure that was an assassin? I can't tell. Yes. An assassin and a javelin, so that's a fairly light... Both of these are fairly light lances. Alrighty. But, like, really? Kamea? Are you back in your... Why?
Confirmed. Yes, Commander.
Alrighty. If we're gonna do it, let's sprint for it.
Position confirmed.
Because, like, we have the firepower to
Picked
just
up a blip.
delete a lance. Oh my god, they're gonna boost so many mechs. There are so many, but why are there so many? This is so fun. I love it. I genuinely, this is making me very happy. Oh, you poor babies. Can somebody please get me eyes on? I have some things called LRMs that I'd like to introduce them to. That's a weird treb. Okay. So they have one thing that's in the heavy category, potentially. I mean, possibly they might have a... Oh, hey, there's a locust. All right. Yes. Why aren't you just staying in the leaves? I mean, I'm fairly confident we're going to be able to delete at least one of their targets this turn. Especially considering it's going to have no pips of evasion. Yeah, if that's your scariest, I'm fine.
Ready for orders.
Oh, goody. And you can move up to a point where you can aim. Alright. There's the Locust. There's the Marauder. Let's fire on the Locust. And they also have a Blackjack. Not sure what you are, but that's okay.
Skipper.
What's up, boss?
Alright, let's move the Highlander up first. And fire on the Locust.
Target acquired.
Light mechs are going to be the most annoying to take out later on.
Hostile removed.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Alright, and... yeah, let's move up.
I got you.
Yeah, let's go with the Marauder. So we can get the Marauder down pretty quick. That's going to be a lot of their firepower. Nope. There we go. Alrighty, and they have a second lance. That's fine. Excuse me. Alrighty. I do appreciate that you are taking your lead from me on the targeting. It's the little commando that could. Or at least the little commando that tried. They might be able to pop the commando on their own. There's certainly enough of them. Theoretically, if we could see them, you know. Yeah, that commando is not having a good day. Hello, Mr. Blackjack. Please continue to shoot out the Atlas, the big spooky scary Atlas, the big scary kabuki, spooky kabuki mask. Please finish off that commando. Well, you're trying. I'll give you that. Oh, there's the Griffin moving up. Not bad, not bad. Alright, so commando's down. They're moving on to the Blackjack. This is a good choice. Blackjacks tend to be a little bit on the squishy side. Why? You're... what? Hi. Okay, what are you shooting at? Please don't kill it. I am trying to get a... perfect. Thank you.
Commander.
Let's move the Cyclops up. And let's see if you can't
Time to unload.
see how much damage we can do to that Blackjack. Decent, not great.
Confirmed. I'm I'm there.
Move the Atlas up and continue to fire on the blackjack. There we go, blackjack down.
Target down.
Ready for order.
Alrighty, Pluto, move up. And you're gonna start working on the rudder. Let's see if we can peel this sucker open. There we go.
Take that.
And walk up. Turn to the side. And let's see if we can't get it. There we go. Primary stuff set down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, Directorate Lance. Okay, second group coming in. Yep, we gotta keep allies alive. Let them move up. I love how they're like, yeah, we want you to bring the heavy fiber. I'm like, alright, here's the Lance of Assault mechs. Alrighty, yep. Alright, so we know they dropped in over there. They're gonna head that way. Alright, cool. Enemy is moving. Are you so far that way? Please get back.
Got something you want done?
Excuse me.
Heading out.
We're gonna move up this way and see if we can't cut them off. Come on. Yes, I know you have a full lance to move. Let's see, how is it going here? Yeah, why the hell didn't they make you take your Atlas? I'm honestly guessing it's because this mission was scripted to go before she got her Atlas, but like... Please stop moving directly towards the enemy. There is a good guarded path. What did I just say? And you lost me my turn of movement. Right, 30 tonnage isn't bad. I am more than a little annoyed about this. Alright, so they have a Panther. At the very least. Alright, so all we know is the Panther. I'm hitting spacebar to speed up their movement because,
Receiving you.
Alrighty, and there's nothing there. Alright, cool. Please get me eyes onto something. Alright, Phoenix off.
Yep.
Alright, sprint you guys forward.
Commander?
Go.
Coordinates received.
Mr. Phoenix off. Please go away.
Affirmative.
part of me that wishes I had just brought a whole lance of archers. If I had gone with that lighter lance with 3 archers and an assassin, it would have gotten it. Okay. I'll take that. Okay, so you're just making a run for your evac zone. You're gonna move forward so I can see. Alright, so they have a spider, a panther, phoenix hawk, and probably a catapult, I'm guessing. And I'll have to check the tonnage on it. If it's 65 tons, it's a catapult. If it's 70 tons, it's an archer. Alright, so that's catapult. And they've split their fire enough that I don't think they're going to be able to kill anything. They might get the javelin. Theoretically, they can get a lucky hit in. Yes, I know you're just running. Yep. Alright. Yep, Phoenix Hawk stands up. Alright, but you're shooting at me. I don't care then.
Ready to get it on.
Alrighty.
No problem. On my way.
Alright, let's keep working on the Phoenix Hawk. We'll move the Atlas up to just take a whack at it. We're doing a lot better now.
Orders.
This setup
Location confirmed.
on the Cyclops. Oops. I mean, that works, but it wasn't what I meant to do.
Yeah, Commander.
Alright,
Moving to
move the
position.
Highlander up. And let's see if you can't finish off the Phoenix Hawk. There we go.
Mech destroyed.
And leave the Stalker out in the open a little bit more. Again, remember the objective is not just to kill them. Although that is a very nice thing we can do.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, and please just, yep, you're running. I genuinely do not care until it hits to the point of their heavy. As you all are going to be able to make it to your evac zones. Unless something wet and wild happens.
Orders.
Pretty sure I was right.
Let's move.
Yes, I was. That is, in fact, indeed a catapult.
Confirmed. Yep.
I do feel kind of bad about what I'm doing. Less what I'm doing, more I feel bad for the enemy lance. As like, you dropped in a lance that would have done pretty well against either one of these lances on their own.
Confirmed.
Together with the 2 of the lances that I'm escorting, you would have lost badly. They would have taken a little bit of losses, but not heavy losses if they were any form of intelligent about it.
Reporting. Critical.
As it is, you are woefully prepared for this. So down. You're down to just a single LRM-20, and you're not even going to get a chance. Yeah, which means I get to move up and shoot you next turn. Oh, I mean, if you kill steal, I don't really care. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just hoping for parts for salvage to sell. Alrighty, and there's one out.
What's up, boss?
Alrighty, and goodbye.
Targeting for an alpha threat.
There we go.
One less target.
Alright, area's been cleared. Kind of annoyed I wasn't able to do it last turn. The terrain had been, if the terrain had been different and they weren't all in cover all the time, there's a chance I might have been able to get them. Honestly, if the catapult hadn't been in cover. Alright, let's first look for any LM-20 +1 stability damage. And everything else is just same old, same old. Alrighty, so commando gets us a full commando. Blackjack and catapult will get us partials of that. Might as well get the marauder part. Then the panther and the spider gets us a decent chunk of good mechs. Hopefully we'll get more. We did, in fact, get more. We got all the mech parts. Very nice. Which means we're going to be able to store the commando and sell it when we need to. I have more missions like that, please. Except, like, can you just swap out each lance for a single... For a single assault mech?
To the grease pit, Commander.
Alrighty. Let's see, so what? You're 194, you're 220, but you got 20, 30, 40, 50 extra damage. So, in reality, you should be 170 without the upgrade stuff. And you're no upgrades, and you're at 194. Alright, I'm going to put the Marauder back in storage for now. Save a wee bit of money. About 24k a month. Not bad. Alright, cool. What's this one? Pirate and... We have a situation here and we'd like your help. We've detected a joint task force of pirate and pirate units. Okay, operating openly. Need to hunt. Turn them to scrap. Operate solo. Send a lance to accompany our own team. So, 2 lances versus 2 lances. Bonjour, 14 days. Negotiate. Yeah.
Calculating course now, Commander.
So, at absolute worst is there's quite a few assaults here. We're going to get Gamma Pod soon. Which means we'll be able to get the better med bay, and then we'll also be able to get the better rec facilities and the better training. I think the better training is going to be our first objective there of those. Alrighty, not bad, not bad.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Yeah, let's go. Not yet. I want to see the store. Not expecting anything to stand out. Oh, look, the obligatory stalker part. I swear, at this point, AC 2 double plus. Yeah.
New weapon systems available.
AC 10 with plus 5 damage. Yes. That's not bad. Ooh. You have ultra AC ammo. No. Nothing lasers, nothing missiles, nothing there. Alright. Why is it such a mess? Alright, cool. 25 crit, 5 damage. We'll take the 5 damage. Crit chance,
New weapon systems available.
20 stability damage is decent
New
enough
weapon
margin.
systems available.
Hmm. Let's look back at the weapons. Not much damage, but it does do... It's 5 tons, 1 slot. That's pretty good. Almost no heat. Damage is pretty good. Stability is decent. Alright, 6 tons for 1 slot versus 48, up to 48 versus 25. I'm going to pick up
New weapon
the
systems
LB2X
available.
guns and some ammo for them. I'm going to
New
get
equipment available.
3 bins? Yeah, for now. Oh, and let's go sell some stuff. Sell the Commando. Sell the Black Knight. You get the Black Knight too, that would be very nice. Right. But that'll do us. Let's launch the contract. Actually, let's go back and see if we can get some upgrades in.
Good to
Amut,
go.
you're still injured. Ice
Aye,
tray.
aye.
There we go. And after this...
Training complete.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. After that, everything's going into your gunnery.
Commander?
Menace. Cool, you get a start.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Pluto, how you doing? Decent. Senpai, not yet.
I'm here.
Not yet. Test
Orders?
9, not yet. Alright, cool. Alright, now let's start the contract. Alright, because we desperately need to get you more gunnery. But everybody else is doing pretty good on everything else. And we are getting some good experience in for everybody. So it is not the worst in the world. Could be a lot better, but it could be a lot worse. Alright, so yeah, 2 lances versus 2 lances with 4 skulls. Alright, again, I'm gonna hope that I can keep everybody on their side alive, but first priority is gonna be taking down the targets. I want to keep at least some. Once we get like 2 lances worth of mechs that I really like, that's when I'm going to start taking more money in the contract. Alrighty, cool. Enemy lances and regroup. Not right. Yes. What are you even piloting? Are you trying to talk like okay, like you have a king crab and a soccer. Okay, yeah, no, I'll give you that one.
Aye, aye.
You're allowed to talk a little bit of shit with that.
Location confirmed.
40 tonner. Ah. Well, that could be rough. I mean, I'm not. Jesus, that's a lot of evasion. Uh huh. And there's an assassin. Are you in the trees? Yes, you are. You're gonna shoot at my soccer. How dare you, sir?
Minimal.
Let's see. Okay.
Standing by. On my way.
Alright, move up. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the SRMs, not gonna waste the ammo.
Locking on target.
But strip away a little of your evasion. That should
Reporting
be
negative
pretty
damage.
good. Yeah, the default soccer build isn't bad. Oh, they have something scary-ish.
Ready to rock.
I'm there.
Excuse me, sir.
Firing.
Oh.
Inflicted some nasty on that
I was really hoping that we could,
Good to go. Moving out.
yeah, everything's in range. Good chance to hit you. There's your leg. And there's your torso.
Everything you've got.
I hope we can salvage that.
Eh. And hello, Mr. Javelin. I'm just gonna dump a bucket of shots at you, even though I have a really low chance to hit. Because you have almost no armor. And if the king crab can see you and shoot you, why did you not shoot your LRMs at him? You have an 80 tonner, APC, large laser, and counter missiles.
Minimal damage on that hit.
All right, we got a quarter of them down.
Bandits.
Aha. That song just keeps popping up in my head. Oh god, I can't remember who it's by. It's off of one of the Dr. Demento albums. But it's
Yes,
called... It's so dumb. Okay, like... You have a single LRM-15. I don't.
Yeah, Commander.
Nope.
Alright, Cool. I'll move you here because that's the only thing you can see to shoot. Just taking off with some evasion. Like somebody to shoot him. This one toasty stalker. Oh. Oh. Scary. I'm guessing. Let's see.
Hey, yup.
Well, let's just run up and see what we see. Alrighty. They have a rifleman. And, yep, we're getting cut off. Yep. Yeah, we can already see it. Please stop it. I'd like to see. Okay. Alright, so Zeus, a rifleman. Something with a PPC and not very good aim. 75 ton. Ooh, a 95 tonner. That's nice. A hunchback. Ooh, which? Okay, it's the scary hunchback.
Heading out.
Do I dare leave the? Okay, yeah, we're gonna fire on the hunchback because I do not want to. An AC-20 is a terrible thing to waste, but. I mean, you know, there's just. What do you have in your rifleman? Two AC-10s, not bad. Ooh, you're the laser version? Huh. Oh no. When it shows up, we'll take another peek. When we're able to build one, I'll take another peek at it.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, there's the allied king crab. The rider takes his mark. Shoots the weapon he should have shot last time, but he does get a knockdown. Oh, but if I'm really lucky, I can just S around. I can nail around it. And what is that 95 tonner in the back? I'm wondering. Mr. Quickdraw, are you gonna actually shoot javelin? Are you just very annoying? Because like they could have easily killed the javelin.
Ready for orders.
Right. You please go finish off the javelin. I forgot to check all your weapons. God bless it.
No joy.
It's an intimidation shot. Okay, good. We ignored the head hit.
Some serious shit here, Commander.
And then you move forward. Okay, yep, it's a Banshee.
Confirm.
Forward, and do we see what's in the back there? Not yet. Alright. Yeah, I'm honestly more scared of the rifleman.
Lock it on with all weapons.
There we go. Problem solved.
Target down.
AC-20 applied directly to the face. A quick draw, please. Actually, why? Whatever. At least you're actually doing something. Ooh, and a marauder.
Waiting for orders.
Ah, lost line of sight on him. Move over here, and let's see. Yeah, might as well start shooting at the Zeus.
Locking on.
Not bad. And let's see about doing some more damage to that Zeus. Torso down. Did a lot of damage. Did a fairly good amount of... And you're falling over. Bad. Gonna be able to finish the job. I missed. There we go. I will admit there's a part of me that wanted to see. Hey, okay, another dropship. I mean, we're not really getting paid a huge amount, but we're getting a lot of salvage. Hey, but like... Okay, you're here. Alright, cool. Oh, hello. They are split up. I'm okay with that.
Damage minimal.
Orders.
Alright,
Yep. Good
there
to
we
go.
And...
Moving out.
yeah, I don't care about you anymore. Fire
Roger that.
with the missiles. AC-20 was damaged, was not... oh, it was destroyed.
Some heavy damage.
Your stalker moves up. Your stalker pings instead of actually doing something useful. Alright, that's fine. Ooh, that's the Banshee that actually has decent guns. I want that one.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
What do you have? You have an AC-10.
Commander?
Order acknowledged.
Some 2 PPCs, an AC-10, SRM-6, a bunch of medium lasers, and a couple smalls? Oh, buddy, boy. Yeah, I want that one. You're going to be a lot easier to actually make functional.
Critical hit.
I don't know why you didn't just do that before. You've done that last turn. Done it this turn, you would have killed him. Whatever. Alright. There's the Marauder. Mr. Marauder shoots the Atlas. Mr. Atlas is getting annoyed. You don't want Mr. Atlas to be annoyed.
What's up, boss?
Moving up.
Position.
Hunchback does not have an AC-20. Banshee is very weak.
Taking a shot.
Let's see if we can't get him. That one's gonna move. I mean, knockdown works. you. Therefore, move up here. Alright, and Hunchback, man. Let's take out that Banshee. That Banshee is the scariest thing left on the field. If I get that Banshee, I might be able to squeeze an AC-20 in it.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That would be a very good fast mover. Just AC-20 and a good chunk of medium lasers. Not the mech I would have killed, but you do you. Alrighty, and ooh, let's see. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's a rifleman. I think that's an assassin. I'm not sure what that one in the middle is. I want to say a Warhammer, but what I want it to be is I want it to be a Victor. But I think it's probably a Warhammer. Oh no, you shot 2 medium lasers. Please stop. Please don't panic. Oh, could you imagine how much more insane this game would be if it had a panic mechanic like XCOM? Ridiculous. Alright. Stop it! Getting annoyed.
I'm losing armor bad.
Okay, but like if the Marauder wants to get close.
Commander.
Okay, like, what are you? 40 tons and 40 tons. Okay, that's nothing
Receiving
too
you.
scary.
Affirmative.
Nope. Yeah, let's finish off the Hunchback. Or see if we can. We cannot.
Solid connection on that one.
That... I hate when the LIAI sensor pings when they have an actual mech that can do, you know, real damage.
Copy that.
Hey,
I'm on him.
you mind, like, going away?
Reporting. Critical hit.
Mr. Quickjaw, please.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we're just gonna move you forward
On my way.
and fire at the Marauder. Okay. Critter, they're
Solid
they're
connection on
heavy
that
hitters, but I don't know if we actually destroyed. That's better. Thank you, Rifleman. You're pretty much the only thing on that lance that I have any respect for. Yes. There we go. After destroying every single part of it,
Destroyed.
my god. Could have killed the Hunchback. Okay, you did kill a Hunchback. Alright. Fair enough. Fair play. Fair play. Ooh. You have something juicy. Yeah. Rude. I haven't even shot at you yet. There's the assassin. Do you want another frontliner to go with you?
Left and right.
Okay, so they have a pair of assassins. Yeah, we're gonna focus fire down one by one.
Receiving you. Yep. You got it.
Forward. How are we doing ammo-wise? We are doing just fine for ammo. Oh, I feel bad about that.
Critical hit.
Almost. Okay, let's see. We have something at 80 tons.
They got a lock on me. Orders.
How? You're so close to dead, I'm going to allow... I'm going to give them the ability. Let them try and do it. Please try and kill him. Oh, good. You actually succeeded. I wasn't sure there for a bit.
Ready for orders.
And... Yep, move forward.
Ordnance received.
And let's see if we can't finish off this assassin. I think we will. Yep, there we go.
That's a kill.
Ooh, please. Oh. You actually shoot him. Almost did something useful. To be fair, I should not gripe at the rifleman. The rifleman has been doing the best out of everybody.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Alright, buddy. Why? You could have walked. Alright, 80 tons PPC and
Banked up real good here.
I think an LRMs? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, Atlas. You are finally getting beat up.
Aye, aye.
How much do you have left in there? You don't have a huge amount. Turn? Nope. 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 Alright, this is the only spot I can go.
All right, let's move.
Ooh, nice shot by that sock. Alrighty. Lost your spotter. Alright, rifleman. Stop it. Rude. Please don't pop my arm.
Yes, Commander.
And you're gonna sprint. Run, run, run as fast as you can down.
Standing by.
Alright. If we move here, we're going to be able to shoot you with a fairly high degree of accuracy.
Nothing on target.
There we go. Alright, and we keep firing everything. Again, I would very much like to be able to I was hoping to be able to pop you. Oh, buddy, please move up and please take shot and hit. I know it's a very low chance of you doing any of those things. What are you? Ah, another Zeus. Fingers crossed. We don't want to lose that torso. We did not lose that torso.
Armor
Good.
breach. Internal damage.
Decent chance that's why. All right. All right.
Commander.
Is there no? There's nothing you can do. All right, cool. You are just going to be sprinting, running as fast as you
Let's move.
can. You like pop one of them. I don't really care. Actually, I do care. The rifleman. Yeah. Hey. Alrighty, cool. Rifleman can wait. Are you in the trees?
Confirmed.
Oh.
Waiting for orders.
All right. Move up.
On the move.
Let's get the rifleman out. Don't want to keep dealing with that. Alright, now let's move on to that Zeus. Yep. Alrighty. And are you... You are not doing anything
Orders?
helpful. We are just moving forward. Trying to get them to split fire. Okay.
All weapons committed.
Alright. Are you going to do something with your rifleman? Please? Okay, no.
Yep.
Oh, no, because that'll do... Alright. Your right side is what's going, so we're gonna... Nope. Oh. Alright, so that angles your left side,
Location confirmed.
and you're gonna brace as much damage reduction as you can. Hope the Zeus does not pop my Atlas. Okay, he did not pop my Atlas.
That shot got through my armor.
He did not pop my Atlas because he made poor life choices. Good.
Barely hit, Commander.
Standing by.
Alright, move up. And you're going to take the shot. Get the evasion off of him.
Roger that.
Really got more hits than I expected. Not bad, not bad. And there we go. Good damage on target.
Confirmed.
We're just gonna slowly move you up on the way. Just shooting everything we can go. If we need to use the Atlas as a finisher, we can. There we go. All right. A little tense there at the end, but that was a very fun match. Alrighty, and everybody is out. Let's see what we get. Glad I picked max salvage. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with the slight change up in the Cyclops' build. Ooh. Oh, that Atlas is not happy. Alrighty. Don't have any of that Banshee. That's frustrating. However, we do get the rest of a Zeus. Now, let's see if there's any really good weapons we want to pick up. Not seeing any so far. Another plus 10 damage medium laser. Yep, gonna be able to start using them on fairly standard. Ooh. do want that small laser double plus. The extra 10 damage makes it very nice. Let's just confirm. Got the rifleman bit, that's nice. Alright, PPC, and we got a small laser, not the small laser. That's alright. This Zeus was a lot scarier than the one we had. I'm going to be very annoyed with myself if it's the same Zeus we had. But I'm pretty sure it did not come with...
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, there we go, Mech Bay. There we go, let's just repair the Atlas. Oh, that's nice. And let's look at the Zeus again. What do you have? Alright, large laser, PPC, 2 mediums, and LRM 15. Alright. What's the firepower at? 200 on the dot. Let's swap out the PPC for a large laser. Heat efficiency instantly improves. Significantly. Gives us enough tonnage to add actual armor to you. Okay, not bad. Move the heat sinks down to the feet. Keep the LRM ammo in the middle. I think I'm going to drop one of the medium lasers. It lowers it down again, but that gets our heat efficiency a lot better. Gives us another ton to play with, which we can use for extra ammunition or extra cooling. Don't really care. That's 165 now. We keep the PPC. PPC just adds so much more heat. Alright, LRM 15 does up to 45 damage for 7 tons. And 14 heat. Right, SRM 6. More damage. 8 times 6 is... Okay, slightly less damage to swap in a single SRM6. However, that does increase the damage. What's our heat efficiency like? Not terrible. Not bad at all, actually. It's honestly to the point where if we drop the medium laser, that dropped down 12. However, that would allow us to squeeze in another SRM6. So 2 large lasers and 2 SRM6, 3 SRM6s. That would keep us at the exact same heat level. Now let's drop the SRMs. Think about more LRMs. 7 tons, 14 heat. Wait a minute. There's something I know. I remember there being something. Alrighty, LRM 10 is better than 2 LRM 5s. LRM 15 is better than a combination of those two. And the LRM 20 is 18. Is better than any other combination in terms of heat for the amount of missiles and damage it does. 10 tons Pure 7. Heat 14 versus 8. Alright, cool. Drop that. We're 2 tons over. Heat efficiency, where are we at? We're better heat efficiency than we were. Okay. This is more of a long-range mech. Drop the medium laser. And drop a heat sink. Alright, cool. We now have a long-range alpha strike of 160, which is not great. Reset. Alright, start from the beginning. The heat sinks to the legs. Done. Right, let's see.
This is an all-ship announcement.
Large lasers trade.
Mechs are not allowed aboard the Argo.
Okay, so for the heat of 1.5,
And you see
and
some
the space of 2, and the tonnage of 5.
in its native habitat. It doesn't belong.
So it's a. It's more than 3. So large laser is better value than 2 medium lasers and everything except tonnage. And it takes up to. It takes 3 medium lasers, at which point you're only saving. You're drastically increasing your heat. So large lasers are better than mediums.
Can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
Okay. If I just drop this for a single, that's what? That's 60 damage versus, what's a single SRM6, man? 48. That'd give us 4 extra tons to play with. And lower the heat. Alright, so generating 89. Okay, so it is a slight betterment of heat. Gives us 4 extra tons. Swap that. Drop the PPC for a large. Instantly much better. Drop the medium for another large. And now we're in business. So we have 2 tons to play with. It has a little bit of a punch to get itself out of trouble. Close range. It's generally speaking, okay, 18 times 3, 54. Okay, so it's longer range shots. It's going to be fine. Up close, yeah, it'll get a little hot, but it's not going to be too bad. Really not, actually. SRM ammo. Equipment. Let's look at. Put a cockpit mod. I'm going to put the cockpit mod in. Excuse me. Okay, do I want extra accuracy? Kinda do. I don't want more armor as well, though. Definitely want more armor. That brings it up to a lot better. Average range is technically down. And technically we have less DPS. What's the firepower at for this? 193. DPC is 50. Large laser is 40. So overall we do have a... How many tons is the SRM6? SRM6 is 3 tons. Alright, how many tons are you? 2 tons. How many tons are you? 5 tons. That would give us an extra ton. That would cut down on heat significantly. 20 versus 48. That would very much drop the amount of damage we're doing. Oh! Hello! Thank you, Drazen Myth. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, good, and it did work. I just set those up yesterday, so kept forgetting about it. Kept forgetting about it. So I try to squeeze an SRM-10 in, or LRM-10, and just go long-range bombardment. As the medium laser is a short-range thing. This is 9 in the hole. LRM-10 puts us 1 overweight, even if we have, okay, but the heat's only a difference of 7. I'm willing to accept a difference of 10 in order to get a very nice long-range support mech. Gonna have to drop the SRM ammo and put the LRM ammo back in again. That's okay. Okay, but genuinely, max damage is 160. 160 is not great. What's the movement speed of this? 120. That means you're fairly quick for an assault mech. For whatever that's worth. If I had double heat sinks, I'd be willing to play around a little bit more with this. As it is, I don't think I am. But this is like the closest I've gotten to an actual Zeus build that I'm happy with. I think LRM-5 is still better, though. Our heat efficiency goes up, our damage goes down. But I can put this in. If we're firing absolutely everything, yeah, we take a decent amount of heat. But we're not going to be most of the time. That allows us to up armor a bit more. 1240. Alright, what if I just ignore the LRMs entirely? Where's that put us? Puts us at decently heated, but not the worst. It gives us 3 extra tons to play with. How much are PPCs weighing again? 7 versus 5. Okay, not enough to switch out to PPCs entirely. If I drop the medium laser, I can get 2 PPCs in. Not worth it. Anyway, how much? 5 tons. So I'd have to drop this and a heat sink. Well, I mean, the medium laser is the only thing that takes us over a heat sink. Yeah. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm at. I like the Zeus. I want to like the Zeus. I like the idea of the Zeus. There's a decent chunk of me that says, to hell with it, just put 3 SRM-6s in. It moves relatively quick. Just have it run up and shoot. Swap out the large lasers for mediums. Actually, and then let's look at. Oh, good God! All right. Then we'd only be able to fit 2 more heat sinks in. well. I drop the large laser for another medium. And then let's just see about how many we can squeeze in here. Don't want to put a exchanger in. I'm saving that for when I get to something I really want. Heat sinks, however, I am perfectly happy to flood you with. Alright. So Alpha Strike of 244, not bad. I think, honestly, I'm debating between this, which is a close range shooter. It's only generating 12 extra heat per turn. That's not bad. It's got a really good alpha strike to it. Well, it's got a good alpha strike to it. If I put in some of the better weapons, it'd have a really good alpha strike because I can get that add another 40 just from the medium lasers, bringing up to 280, and the SRM6s. I don't know how many I have left of the really good ones, but I know I have some, I think. Not as many as I thought. Also, this has no ammo. Did not think about that. Reset again. Let's rebuild the large laser version. I just straight up dropped the LRM-15. I kind of wish that the base game had rocket launchers, because that would be... I just slap a bunch of rocket launchers in here. Something gets close, I start blasting. Alright, so... we have the extra heat sink. Okay, the heat balance isn't great, but we have... this isn't terrible. It's not the best firepower-wise. But it's not terrible. Up the medium laser. And we're abruptly fine on heatsink. Alright, so let's go and add some... let's see, we have 1 ton. I have not. So I haven't played this game in quite a while. That's why I'm doing the vanilla campaign right now. And then I'm going to add a mod. Back when I played, it was Rogue Tech and I believe it was 3162. Battletech Advanced 3162 or something along those lines were the two main mods. What are the SRM4? But I'm playing this, and then I'm planning on going through... just do the 2 injury resist. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm getting to the point where I'm ready to move on to the modded versions, but I'm still having fun with this. Okay, but all right. We have a decent close range punch. Not great, but decent. I think this is too many compromises. I'm not really happy with it anywhere. Honestly, the base mech is I'm almost happier with. Like, drop medium laser. Drop both medium lasers, just max out armor. Heat efficiency is not bad. I dropped the PPC for a large. That'd give me an extra 2 tons. Also drastically lower. Heat efficiency is absolutely fine. We have 2 tons extra space. 10 tons versus 7, so I'd need 3. So what this sort of means to me is I kind of just want the basic one. Extra ammo. And then do I just... Right, what's the heat efficiency like? Heat sinking is more than fine. And drop a heat sink. I can drop another heat sink if I want, and I would not take any issue from it. Honestly, I can drop 2 heat sinks. Generating 2, I'm fine with that. Firepower is down. I think I'm going to put the Zeus in storage. I have multiple mechs. I'm happy with this lineup, honestly. Like, the Cyclops with the SRM 6s and the 2 medium lasers just to help her out. It's pretty nice. Part of me wants to move that SRM6 into the torso so it fully fills that out, but that's another matter. The Atlas has been fantastic. The Highlander has been really coming to its own recently. In fact, I'm actually going to... We've had enough good luck with you. Alrighty. Yeah, we're going to upgrade the Highlander. The AC2s with better damage. And let's look at the LRM 20s we have. See, I really wish this was better sorted. I think I'm just going to drop both of them for the extra stability damage one. Yeah, we want stability damage from it. So it goes up a little bit to 335. That's very nice. 5 days to do. So if I fix you now, will you actually stay that way? I doubt it, but that's alright. Machine guns are there as a just in case. I mean, alright, what's the heat efficiency at? 2 in the negative. Honestly, I'm going to drop the machine guns because I'm hoping to be able to put that in Atlas. And I'm just going to put a small laser with plus 10 damage. Because generally speaking, you're not going to be firing that at the same time as the LRMs. And how are we doing on medium lasers? We have a bunch with the extra plus 10 damage. Do that too. I mean, if the legs get blown off, we're already falling to the ground. So we're already taking a head injury. So we don't really have to worry about it, right? And the heat efficiency, it's good enough that we don't have to worry about that either. Like, it's one of those things. It's like, yeah, if I can find a reliable source of double heat sinks in the game, I'm gonna get them. And I'd probably shuffle the ammo around to fit the double heat sinks in the legs, because at that point, that makes a big difference. That would also get this immediately almost heat neutral again. Like, only 2 in the negative. Stalker, I'm happy with the Stalker. It's LRM 60. That's all there is to it. It shoots a lot of missiles. Like a lot of missiles. Cyclops has... Cyclops is mediocre in terms of firepower. But it's quicker, and the command module gives extra accuracy to the entire lance, minus 10 damage to the entire lance, and the battle computer gives +1 initiative. I am willing to take a hit in the damage department for that. Okay, but what if I had a very silly thought that might work? So drop the SRMs. That leaves us with just over 10. And with those 10, we can do PPCs. Yeah, no. I didn't think so. Alright, Cyclops is fine as it is. Alright. Let's get the Argo, and let's wait and let things be repaired. Alright.
Just completed those upgrades.
Gamma Pod is done. Yeah, I remember playing in MechWarrior 5, I want to say. I know it was MechWarrior Online as well, but I think MechWarrior 5 as well. I keep trying to get the Zeus to work. Hey! Astrid's birthday, let's throw a party in the lounge. Hi, Spirits. Good job. Good for you, buddy.
What brings you down here, Commander?
Okay. Training module or medbay? Training module.
Sure thing. It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Then go to the barracks and let's check on our folks. You don't need to worry about Astray. Excellent, buddy. Good.
Mech warrior
Start getting your accuracy up. Menace.
Commander,
Nope. Pluto.
for orders.
Almost. Hey, and we are finished.
training confirmed, Commander.
I'm receiving.
Infitter, there you are.
Training complete.
Alright, test 9. Alright,
Mech warrior training complete.
we are almost good on everything. But now that everything is up, alright, polar battle inbound dropship from the ill-equipped to handle lances of mechs. 4 tiers, decent salvage. Honestly, I'm going to start doing this. 3 out of 12 is good enough. And let's get ourselves out of there. Do we have anybody else who's decent, though? Not really. We have 2 very new people who are sitting there getting experience. Moot, who is injured. Alright. Glitch, you're gonna get back on the field. Get into the Stalker, which is essentially what I intended you to be driving anyways. Yeah, how you doing, Drazen? Hopefully pretty well. I know for myself, it's been a pretty good day. Alrighty, let us begin.
Command interface initiated.
Alrighty, enemy dropships somewhere in the area. I'm gonna guess it's somewhere over here. Alrighty, so
Great. I get to choose between hellfire or a frozen death. I get you. On the move.
do love the voice lines.
Roger that, Commander.
Coordinates received. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Okay, so first mech we see is an 85 tonner. Ooh, a battle master. Yeah.
Got something you want done?
I mean, yeah, I guess so. Might as well
Locking
move
in
up
coordinates.
and open fire.
Locking in all weapons.
You moved before me, sir, so... Nah, you are raised. Yep, there's some more incoming fire.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah,
What are your orders, Skipper?
I very much...
I got you.
I'm getting more and more into it.
Here we go.
Picked up Humble Bundle had, I don't know if they still have it, but they had all the books you need to play for, I got it for 18 bucks. I'm like, you know what? I've always been interested. I've always kind of wanted to. I need to duck the Cyclops to the side soon.
Standing by.
But, you know, never had the opportunity. Now I do.
Heading out.
I,
Firing.
should have gotten delivered today. Lancet. Hello, how's it going, Mirko? Hopefully pretty well.
Good to go. Commencing
Firing
fire.
at stuff. I know he's braced, but you know what? There we go. Took out one of his PPCs, and we knocked him down. Well. Now that's convenient. Oh. Yeah, no, we're gonna want to get him down fast.
Orders.
Okay, do I move up and shoot? If I move up, I'm gonna get a view on you. How bad are you damaged? Not.
Skipper.
You know what? We're probably gonna be able to get you this turn. Move up.
Moving to position.
Okay, there's another Atlas. Cool. Center torso for the Battlemaster, please.
Solid connection on that one.
Okay, good. Only 65 tonner. Large and a handful. I'm not sure what it is. Move the Atlas forward. Let's see if we can't pop you. There we go. I know we've been collecting Battlemaster parts and Atlas parts, so we could be pretty good. I'd like to see what tonnage that was, please. Preferably before it started shooting me. And 65 tonner. 265 tonners. I'm not as concerned. Alright, Highlander. Let's go here.
Moving to position. Taking the shot.
Go. And just wanting to get some damage on.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
Alright, and let's see how many missiles we can shoot at him. Fun fact, the answer is all of them. And almost all of them hit. That's pretty nice. Ouch. Yep, that's an ouch.
Internal damage. Commander.
Okay.
Ready to rock.
Moving the Atlas up. Having it open fire on the other Atlas.
Engage target.
I'm going to be able to knock you over. Like, fairly easily, actually. Alright, Thunderbolt. Okay. Please don't leg him. Okay, good. You're shooting the Atlas. It's rude, but it's still
Getting
better
banged up
than
real good
shooting
here.
the Cyclops, where you actually have a chance of doing damage.
Yeah, Commander. Position confirmed.
Again, we have a chance of knocking over the
Target
Atlas.
acquired.
Ooh, there we go. Got a torso,
Target's
injured the
taking a
pilot,
critical
and we
hit.
knocked it over. And Thunderbolt. Okay, so 2 Thunderbolts. I'm not as concerned about the 2 Thunderbolts. Might be able to take out that Atlas.
Orders.
I am very lucky I can take out the Atlas this turn. Kinda doubt it, but it is theoretically possible.
This is good.
We are getting a good chunk of damage in. Alright, nice trade.
Ready for orders.
Let's move you up. Yeah, might as well.
Roger
Get you
that.
close to that so you can duck in. Oh, buddy, if you get lucky,
Time to unload.
you might be able to pop his center torso. Hey, we did. All right, cool.
Hostile removed.
Not bad. All right, Thunderbolt moving up. Let's see what you got for us. And who are you shooting? Oh, good. You're shooting the Atlas. Thank you. Just don't actually pop it through any of the
I'm losing armor bad. Standing by. Roger.
Go ahead and move up. And we'll fire at that Thunderbolt. Alrighty. Please don't. Alright, I'm fine with you spreading out the damage. Just please stay out of the
heavy
cover.
hits,
I
Commander.
don't want to have to deal.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm there.
Don't want to have to deal with the damage reduction.
Copy that.
There we go.
Reporting. Critical hit.
And down you go.
What's up, boss?
Good. And you can shoot all of your guns. And just center torso on the Thunderbolt. There we go. Excellent.
Enemy down. I hear ya.
Only one buddy left.
On my way. Got it.
Alright. Oh, good. You're walking out of cover. I love watching my enemies. Please don't. Thank you.
Armor breach. Internal damage. Receiving you.
Now that you're out of cover, I do believe it is time for you to. Oh, love it. There. Oh, I forgot about the coolant flush. If you used the coolant flush, you could have alpha struck.
Orders. 10-4.
Alrighty, Mr. Thunderbolt. Hi.
Firing.
Alrighty.
Enemy eliminated.
There we go. Ammo explosion finished them off.
Mission successful.
Short and sweet. Short and sweet and hopefully good loot. Fingers crossed. Alrighty, and took some damage, took a little bit of minor injuries, that's fine. Alright, and one part of the Atlas and a part of the Battle Master. Excellent. Let's get in a second Atlas, and we get a Battle Master to play around with. Any weapons that look... those aren't bad. Weakest baby little arm mod. Oh, energy accuracy, not bad. But I guess we will take +3 accuracy, +50% crit. Ooh, and we got both of the Thunderbolt parts. Excellent. Alrighty, let's see what we can do with the Battle Master. Base loadout always feels a little hot and a little... It feels underutilized. It's always missing at least 2 things.
That mech you wanted
All right,
is back
no
online.
variety. Ooh, one of the best mechs in existence, huh? Let's see. First of all, repair. And then the Atlas, repair. And now let's go with the refit. Alright, what you got for us, buddy? A lot of lasers, some machine guns, the ability to put autocannons in, PPC. Not terrible armor. Alright. I kind of like it already. First things first, moving the heat sinks down into the legs for the better coolant. The heat efficiency is horrendous. Oh my god. Okay, cool. Cool. This is a never, ever, ever Alpha Strike. Yeah, no, we're dropping the PPC immediately. We'll try with a large laser. But this does have potential. Has quite a bit of potential, actually. Alright. That gives us 2 tons equipment. No, I don't want to use the heat exchanger here, I don't think. Does help, but I still don't think I want to. What is your Alpha Strike right now? It is at 268. That's not bad, actually. What about autocannons? What can we do with you? Put AC5s in. Well, okay, hold on. First things first. AC... Actually... We have some LBX2s. If I put 2 of those in, that'd be 10 tons. $10 plus some ammo. That wouldn't be too bad. Minimum range of 120. Most of the pilots are going to get that down to 30-meter range. Drop this for another medium laser. Maybe drop the SRM as well. That's 5 tons. We'd free up with that. So we could free up 9 tons by dropping this down to medium and getting rid of the SRMs entirely. Kinda like that. If I drop the machine guns as well. That's 48 damage for 5 tons. That's more than the large lasers. Except so little space. Alright, drop you. Put in a medium laser. Alright, we're 4 tons over now. I'm going to drop the machine guns. How are we doing heat-wise? Okay, so we are still... Alright, so we're 2 tons over, and our heat is bad. Let's drop it. Okay, then let's look at ammo. LBX2 ammo. How many shots are in here? 25. So we want 2 tons. Alrighty. Our heat efficiency is kind of terrible. Like, they get close and we are going to wreck them pretty well. Could use more armor. That would be very nice. It's not bad there. We're getting to the point of compromises, and I don't like compromising when it comes to making big stompy mechs. Heat exchanger instantly takes it, drops 30 off. Right? No, it drops 11 off. Still a lot, but not as big. Let's reset you and take another look. Okay, so definitely dropping the PPC for at least a large laser. We do that. That does, it decreases our damage a little bit, but it increases our heat efficiency a fair amount. We drop it down to a medium laser and just fill up on heat sinks. Just absolutely everything on heat sinks, not worrying about increasing the armor. That puts us 24 in the negative every time we do an alpha strike. Machine guns do not add heat. Okay. We're getting somewhere. What's our alpha strike at? 253. Acceptable. Alrighty, now here's the real question. 3, 4, 5 tons. Can we get an LRM in? We can get a LRM 10 in. An LRM 10 would almost not change it, but we'd be dropping the machine guns for it. It'd give us a little bit more long-range firepower. If we're doing that, honestly, drop that machine gun. Swap out the SRM for the LRM. And drop the machine guns. Right, firepower is down to 190. But our heat efficiency is 10 in the negative. It's not bad. It's not great, though. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Put the SRM back in and make it a brawler. How fast are you? Should check that. 120. Okay, so you're still going to be in the quicker slot. Okay. Firepower is now 198. Heat efficiency is 12 in the negative. Not bad, not bad. Do you think an autocannon would not go amiss? No. Alright. What about an AC-10? Still too much. Reset again. No matter what, we're dropping the PPC. From there, we're going to put in heat sinks. Just fill out the legs and take a look at where we're at. All right. 18 in the negative. That's not bad. Okay. The SRM ammo in. Alpha Strike is still above. I think I'm going to drop. First of all, armor up. Battlemaster, and we're now sitting at 1400 with a decent Alpha Strike. Honestly, this is quickly turning into the Banshee, but slightly better in some ways, worse in others. Which I'm not a massive fan of. Or an up-armed version of the Cyclops. Which, while I like, I don't want. All right. Strip equipment. Clean slate. I want a good punch. 2 AC-10s. That gives us 120 damage for that. Cool. We're not going to look at the armor until after we're done with everything else. All right, lasers. What do we want for lasers? Okay, first ammo. And how many is in a bin? 8 rounds. So we're going to want at least 4 tons of ammo. That drops it down to 1160. Okay, 1 AC-10. One AC-10 drastically changes a lot. All right. And let's start adding back in some of these medium lasers. All right, cool. We have 6 tons left, and we have absolutely no heat efficiency ever. Okay. Heat sinks. Moving the ammo to the center torso. And filling the legs with the heat sinks. Come on, I want to get this buddy to work. Alright. Where are we at? 1,000 armor, 650. Okay, that's not bad, but it's not really good. 210 firepower. I'm not finding a build. Reset. You're not bad right now. Genuinely. I just put in a large laser. And 2 heat sinks.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external
That's
electronic
probably the best we've gotten it so far. How much does the LBX-2 weigh again? Weighs 5 tons. Drop the large laser. Put in a medium laser. Cool. Put in one of the LBX2s or LB2Xs. 301 damage. Not bad. 1 ton over. Heat efficiency is 38 in the negative. Is not the worst. Drop a ton of SRM ammo. Alright, we need LBX2 ammo. How many shots do you have? 25. 25 will last most engagements. Alrighty. Weapons. We are at 301 right now. The SRM-6 is nice. The machine guns... I'm dropping the machine guns. 271. Heat efficiency is still not the best. Put in an LRM-5. That gives it an additional long-range firepower. Frees up an extra ton. Should leave us 2 tons over. It'd also lower the heat by another 6. Yeah, okay. Alrighty, so this is a fairly good get up and getting close. 243. We're just keep lowering the damage output. Put the SRM-6 back in. Heat efficiency isn't great. 38 is way higher than what I want. Just give me something big that so I don't have to care. Drop another medium. Drop the SRMs out. Cool. So where are we right now? Hold on, how much tonnage do you have? 14 tons versus 12. Versus 8. So for 2 tons more, we could have 2 AC5s. If we had 2 AC5s, it would give us slightly less damage than the AC20. Which is kind of the point of the AC20. No, I can't find a way to get it to work in a way I like. Right. You go into storage. Alright, let's let things progress for a little bit.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Alright, let's look at the barracks, check out the mech warriors, see if anybody needs more training. Alright, Amut, you're still in there. Archangel, you're fine, you're fine. Ice Tray. There you go, buddy.
Mech warrior training complete.
Menace.
I'm here.
Not really. Pluto.
Commander?
Yes, excellent.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Alright, we're fine.
Yes,
Steam
Commander.
lifter. Nope, not yet. Test
Ready to
9. Got a little bit, buddy.
Training complete.
All right, let's see what else is out there. High tide is an attack and defend, or thrown on the side is assassinate. Bold move. This is probably a trap. That's fine. Yeah, give me 3 bits. There we go. All right, we need somebody to pilot this Cyclops. We'll put myself in it. Why not? Pretty good lance setup. Pretty good pilots. Let's see what we have here. 3.5 skulls. Shouldn't be too bad. Alrighty. Let's see if we can figure out exactly what they're flying. Or flying. Piloting. Alrighty. Let's start it going.
Command interface initiated.
Okay, smuggler set up here. Bring unit over there, supposedly. Okay.
After the mission, let's make snowmen.
Oh man, gee, I wonder, could this be an ambush? Everybody into the woods.
On the move.
Keep your eyes peeled, Commander.
Uh-huh.
This looks like an ideal place for an ambush.
Man. It's gonna do something? Honestly, if we can get to the edge of this.
Copy that, Commander.
Enemy detected.
Aha. There we go.
Got it.
Alright, so we have pretty decent terrain. I mean, if they loop all the way around us, yeah, that's gonna suck. But they're probably gonna want to go this way to get to us. Other than that, they're gonna LRM over. If they loop around, we can sort of turn around and just blast them. Come on. Alright, they have a Vulcan. Good for them. Alright, our turn. Yep, gonna move up, stay in the woods, and take a shot. And by take a shot, I apparently mean almost one-shot him. I'm guessing that's another that's a catapult. Not terribly surprised.
Good to go.
You're just gonna move here. And just fire around, finish off the Vulcan, please. Alrighty.
Bang! You're dead.
What you guys gonna do now? 55, 55, a 45, a 40, another 55.
Ready
Alright,
to rock.
go ahead and move the Atlas up.
I'm there.
And brace.
Waiting for orders.
And let's go ahead and move the Highlander up and brace it as well. Let's see if they want to come at us. How bad do you want this? Alright, so are you guys going over there? Or are you not? Make up your mind, please. Okay, you're jumping up there. Okay. You should be in the open. Let's see. Griffin and... Alright. Let's go ahead and brace the Cyclops. 65 tonner and a 50 tonner as well. There we go. Also, I don't think we ever looked at where the smuggler leader was. Alright, cool.
Skipper,
Receiving you.
And let's fire on the Griffin. Seeing how much damage we can get done with such a poor chance to hit.
Want some more, huh?
I don't. How much armor do you have left? Is it like any? Barely.
confirmed.
Orders?
All right, and cool.
Roger.
I'm kind of shocked that you
Critical
still
hit.
have
What are your orders, Skipper?
any armor.
You got it.
Move up and brace. Okay, so they got a cicada waiting up there. Not too bad, not too bad. And not sure what you are other than mildly annoying. But we will wait and see what we see. Okay. Appreciate it if you'd actually show units moving.
Yup.
On my way.
Hey, buddy. You met my friend, Nipples, comma many. I almost felt bad
Stay
about that.
down.
I didn't, but I almost did. I'm gonna sprint you around to here.
Full throttle.
There we go. Well, you can help deal with all that.
Confirmed.
And, actually I'm gonna keep the Atlas right around here.
I'm rolling.
Bracing.
Good to go.
Pluto, you're gonna move up.
Moving to position.
As well, yes, you have good LRMs. You have really good out of line of sight. Alrighty, and it looks like I mean, to be fair, that is a good strategy. It is peeking at me. And Kentaro. Okay, Kentaro can is a little dangerous. Alrighty. And another Griffin. Excuse me. Alright, so we have a good news, bad news situation. Good news, we can see them. Bad news, they can see us. Not too terribly concerned yet. So, I think we're in a goodish spot. Alright. And yeah, and let's shoot that Kentaro.
All weapons committed. Enemy mech. Critical damage
All right then.
detected.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is a catapult. That's
Try
okay.
aiming next time. See what you get.
I hear ya.
And just pivot. And let's see if we can't finish off that Kentaro. I have a feeling we will. Yep, no kill like overkill. That's alright.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
And who's next? Okay, you have somebody else out of my line of sight. There we go. Is Griffin, Blackjack more concerned by, and you are lighter armor. There we go. Line them up and knock them
Target
down.
Commander.
Commander?
And there we go. Moving up,
Position confirmed.
Mr. Griffin. Don't know if we're going to be able to kill you this time, but we're certainly going to be able to do a lot of damage to you.
I think I hit something good.
Oh yeah. Alrighty. Oop.
Damage minimal.
Alrighty. And let's see. Who's feeling lucky? Ah, Mr. Crab is. I think his feeling of luck was fairly unwarranted. Go, move forward. Pivot just a skosh, and Cyclops. Come on, buddy. You were supposed to take him out.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
And, oh, I was wrong. It's a Jägermech. Okay, you are significantly scarier than a catapult. I will give you that.
I can't take much more of this.
How was that?
Yep.
Alive? Okay, cool.
What's up, boss?
Alright, move up. Mr. Jägermech, please, 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 please. Go ahead.
I'm on him.
The only good thing about the Jägermech is the fact that it has no armor whatsoever.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Good to go.
I'm going to move, glitch over,
You betcha.
and we're going to multi-target. And we're going to get ballsy with this. And we're going to put both the LRM-20s on the Jägermech and the LRM-10s on the Griffin. I have a feeling this should be enough. If not, it is going to take it. Yep. There we go. Let's see if we're really lucky and we get both of them. There we go. 2 for 1.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Alrighty.
Yeah, Commander.
Does this keep you in cover? It does. Alright.
On my
Forward.
way.
And let's see if we can't finish off the Griffin.
On target.
The other Griffin.
Scored a critical hit.
I mean, technically we didn't finish it off. We just, wrecked its shit. Okay. It's like the scene of the car in Blues Brothers. Love that movie. Alrighty. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna move you forward. And, let's shoot the crab. Oh. You missed with the AC-20. I am the sad.
Critical hit.
Alrighty, and the Griffin gets up again. And begins a slow walk of... Did I leg it too? I did. It is literally down to a torso and a leg. Move up with the Cyclops. Let's see how we do. Yep.
All weapons committed.
There you go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There's something out there.
Receiving you.
Go.
Position confirmed.
And fire.
Aye, aye.
There we go. All right.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, so you're somewhere over here. Cyclops that way, and the Alice is going to continue this way.
10-4.
Oh. Aha. Cool. There we go. Am I really just going to be sprinting them? Is this really going to be a flanking Atlas maneuver? If so, I apologize. But if somebody manages to flank you with an Atlas, especially when you know where they were,
Move order received. Waiting for orders.
just like
Affirmative.
genuinely, the Atlas is probably the scariest thing I have by a long shot.
Double time. Let's go.
Hi there. Alright, and let's just sprint. Move everybody forward into cover. Aha, the type of Marauder I do not yet have.
Move into position.
And
Got it.
missiles. You are in cover and brace.
Primary target is taking damage.
That is in fact the idea,
What can
Darius.
I do for you? Uh-huh.
Moving up.
Take this.
Okay. Oh, buddy, did you just step out of cover? No.
Orders?
Ready. Hello, sir.
Confirmed. I got you.
Excuse me.
Affirmative.
Nobody expects the flanking attack.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Commander?
Alright, and yeah, sort of keep moving forward with these guys,
Received.
and just continue to make their day suck a little more, I guess.
Waiting on you, Commander. Moving out.
And yeah,
Firing everything I've
there was a part of me that's like, ooh, I could precision shot them to make sure that they don't get to go till after me. I'm like, I don't think it's gonna matter. Yang might get a little annoyed with me for having to buff out another scratch on the paint.
Mission
Alrighty.
successful.
Not bad. Hey. Alright, good amount of experience. Glitch got a lot of kills as usual. Alright. Griffin to sell. Marauder to play with. Alrighty, let's see if there are any good weapons. 2 injury resist cockpit mod is not bad. And yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff, but I think I'm okay with this. Let's see what we get. Alright, parts for a Vulcan, parts for a Cicada. Come on, let's load in.
That mech you asked for.
There we
It's
go.
cleared for fighting. That mech is ready to fight.
Alright. Let's take a quick look.
Hey, Commander. Be with you in a second.
Alright, Griffin, we know we don't want. Marauder, we know we're not going to want, but I just want to look at it and play around. Yeah, so what I'm hearing is you immediately swap those out for large lasers and abruptly have 4 tons to add more ammo, armor, and heat sinks. Let's add, nope, 2 heat sinks to it, see how that works out. Does this give you 15 ammo? Let's give you a single extra bin and armor up. Actually, you deal 45 damage. How much damage does this do again? 48.
This is a all-ship announcement. The mech lab will be closing down for maintenance at 0830.
That's
Dock Commander,
actually kind of
the first
great.
engineering team. Stay out
Um,
until Yin gives the all clear.
I mean, our heat efficiency is perfect with this. Our Alpha Strike is pretty decent. We do want more armor. Honestly, I'm like, that still keeps our heat efficiency pretty well within the range I'm happy with. That's kind of hilarious. So that's a much, much higher amount of damage at long range. Okay. If we'd kept the PPCs, it wouldn't have been. But that's a fun little thing to keep in the back of our minds. Honestly, I kinda
Can I get a 5-1 check on our current position?
I want to take a quick look. How much damage do you do? 30 for each of these. 6 tons, 1 slot, 4 heat. Versus up to 48. Probably going to average out a little less. Minimum range of 120. Same thing. Out to 720. Out to 720. less heat, more damage, potential for more damage, potential for more stability. How much do you weigh? 6 tons versus 5 tons. That actually, I think we're gonna do it. Because even with the plus 10 damage, that just gained us 2 tons to play with wherever we want, however we want, with whatever we want. And more heat efficiency. Alright, drop the AC2 ammo. Yeah. Ammo. Cannon LBX2. This is going to be the same amount of shots. 6, 12, 18. Alright, cool. I want to keep those because we're going to get another Atlas relatively soon. Much heat capacity. We're only 4 in the negative. You're going to be down to like 30. So if something gets close, it's going to get smacked.
Darius, please remind our mech players that they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary coolant tank.
Yes, Dr. Murad. I'll handle it.
Okay, so that's more damage. Up to 406 potential alpha. Not bad. Hey, welcome back. Yeah, I get that. Internet problems are very much a thing I'm familiar with. I used to have HughesNet because that was the best available. This is actually like... Sorry, I just sort of crunched the numbers on the LBX2s or LB2X, whatever. The long-range shotguns. And while I can't make the hilarious thing that I used to do with MechWarrior Online, where I would freak people out because, you know, most people I know and I've seen play in first-person mode rather than third-person mode. So I just pepper their cockpit with LBX2 shots, a lot of them, and they'd assume that there was something big and scary going on. And it wasn't. It was just little old me. I'm doing alright. How about yourself?
This is an all-ship announcement. Our last port of call has fallen prey to a mysterious bacterial contagion. In light of this,
Let's
I'm
throw in
ordering
another
all
heatsink.
units to mandate a precautionary cycle of antibiotics. No arguments, people. Just do it.
Nice, nice. Having a good morning? That was right. It's morning over in that area, I believe. I'm not great with time zones without pulling out my phone and looking it up. I have a friend who's from Denmark. We were chatting the other day, and I mentioned because uh, Twitch gives like, "Hey, here's where your people are from." I'm like, "Oh, cool," and he's like, "Oh, that's like morning crowd for them." I'm like, "Oofda." I have become a night owl. My beloved works late shift to late to evening shift. They just got home not that long ago. It's 11:30 at night here. So I don't get up till almost noon because, want to spend time together. I'm actually really happy with this mech. Keep finding little ways to make it just a little bit better. Like, it's probably going to be an actual fall off in damage, but it's going to give more damage at the low end. So this is BattleTech. It's from the, BattleTech. It's from the BattleTech universe. It is about being a mercenary and running your own
Know what next
company
step?
with big, stompy robots. How do I get the actual view of it? Go into this one. So BattleTech is a universe. Come on, there we go. UMech with a very, very fun set of lore to it, and basically it's come down to a lot of it is fighting with giant robots. I mean, this game can be a bit, if you've ever played XCOM or one of the XCOM likes, it's very much along those lines. I prefer this to XCOM, which I've played a lot of XCOM. It's more complicated in some ways, less complicated in others, and generally a lot more clear about what's going on. And you don't feel as ripped off by high percentage shots missing all the time. Ah, there are also the Mech Warrior games. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries was, I think, technically the second um, game because I played. There's Mech Warrior Online and Mech Warrior 5, and they relatively recently released Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, which is kind of hilarious. And I haven't actually like said it to a couple of my friends' face, but I called it because Mech Warrior 5 takes place right when the clan invasion, a very major point in the timeline for the universe, happens. I'm like, how much you want to bet this is what happens? And all of those are first person. Technically, they're first person shooters. Technically, um, however, it's a first person shooter where you're in a giant robot when you feel the whole heft of it. So it's got a lot of fun stuff to it. That's basically a giant shotgun. Well, giant cannon. The shotgun would be what this guy's getting on his hands, but that's a long range shotgun. Also, it is hilarious because at the current moment they have been removed but not replaced. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like that this game actually models that. Yeah, no, he has a bunch of shiny little lasers. Alright, let's go to the main screen. Now, the universe is
I wrapped up that job you
very
asked for,
interesting. There's a
Commander.
lot of channels that I'd recommend to go check it out. Tex Talks BattleTech is the main one I'd recommend. It's the right balance of informative and entertaining. His earlier stuff was more on the entertaining side. At a certain point, he basically is like, "All right, cool. I'm gonna run this like an in-universe classroom," and just very dry sense of humor to it. Oh, ooh, ooh, this is going to be a very. I have concerns about this, but let us begin. I love sci-fi. Um, MechWarrior is a very gritty sci-fi in a very positive way. Everything is very down to earth, and almost all of the decisions made are very understandable. There we go. 3.5 skulls, long engagement. I might start running out of ammo, which would be very funny. However, I do have the ability to alpha strike a lot of things. And if it's enough stuff that I can't wrap in a single round, then I could run into problems, but generally aim to have 20 to 30 shots per. Okay, hi. Alrighty, we need to go intercept the Vanguard. Okay. Okay, cool.
Ready to rock, Steve.
Alrighty, destroy reinforcement. Wave 1, 2, and 3. For the attackers. Here's their base. Okay, interesting. If they're all coming from that base, I'm not as concerned. Nope. They have some decent turrets defending. We can follow the road up, fight our way through this, and if they keep deploying from there, that's going to be good. If they don't, we could run into problems, but we have enough LRMs.
Roger that, Commander.
Move order received.
I move everybody forward.
On my way.
Ah. Alright, so little 50 tonner. Do you have any LRM turrets? Light standard shredder. Okay, so you have one LRM turret. Which says to me once I get eyes on, you can do some support. LRM 30 isn't bad. Alrighty. So let's move forward. Alright, so you see a Centurion and something in the 65-ton range. Brace. Ah, a Jaeger mech. That's more concerning.
Skipper?
Nope. No. There we go. Sprint up and forward.
Copy that, Commander.
You're going to stick to the road because you're a 100-ton behemoth of armor. I love sci-fi. I love fantasy. They're just absolutely love them. Keep along the road because you have a mixture of direct line of sight and out of line of sight weapons.
What can I do for
Oh,
you?
Mr. Centurion, you're gonna have a bad day.
Moving out. All weapons are low.
That's why I wasn't as worried about ammunition. And you're gonna get a couple shots in yourself. Alright, you're gonna get a move. Aha! How rude of you. You shot me from a distance. I do not appreciate that, sir. Alright, here's the real question. Yeah, that's probably a mech. I'd make it. Ah, no shrub. Nate, keep going and keep going. Just do not stop coming.
Damage minimal.
Mm-hmm. And another mech over there. All right, cool.
All weapons
Okay. Ooh, you survived that. Why? Okay.
Confirmed.
Let's just walk up the Atlas. Yeah, I mean, it depends. For me, it really depends on the sci-fi. I like most different styles of it, but I mean, honestly, at this point, sci-fi is less of a genre than it is a setting, and even then, it has become so extremely diverse.
Yeah, Commander.
And a lot of times to its detriment.
Coordinates received. Engage.
Because you can get everything from Star Wars to The Expanse. You can
Orbiting
get
critical
the
hit.
Star Trek, which until recently,
Waiting for
I
orders.
say recently, it's been this way for quite a long time now.
Got it.
But until relatively recently, was very upbeat and happy and excited about the future. You can get Battlestar Galactica. These are all just large-scale ones.
Another hit
You
like
can
that
also
and
get a
you're
lot
toast.
of. I mean, technically, cyberpunk is part of sci-fi. So just not even leaving the planet, just having the higher technology. Hey, they finished it off for me. It's just sort of. It depends on where it is. You can get everything from, you know, Pocahontas in space to just grizzled detective going about his daily job. Alrighty, and some of them are hanging back. Yeah, go figure. I'm tempted to like delay, just see how well I can do, and then delay. Ah, fair enough. All things aren't for all people. I try not to entirely dismiss any genre, just because there's been enough times where I've given something a shot that I wouldn't have thought I would. Even trying to shoot me with.
What are your orders, Skipper?
And then when I gave it a shot, it turned out to be something really good.
Engage target.
I feel a little bad for the Locust.
Receiving you.
Personally, I'm not. I think personally, the thing I'm least a fan of is like gritty
I hear
true
ya.
crime stuff and
Don't
sports
need to tell me
stories.
twice.
Are like the two genres that I really do not like. I'm just gonna fire the 2 LR and at you.
And stay down.
Alrighty, and annoying missiles.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, that's fine. It makes sense. You want to make sure it's something you actually enjoy. Alright, let's trebuchet first. If it's not something you're going to enjoy, it's not something you're going to enjoy. Ah, that's probably a Marauder.
My old mama can hit harder than that.
Move up.
Double time. Let's
Get
go.
better view on stuff. Yep, that is the Marauder. That is the standard Marauder.
What's up, boss?
Hmm. Yeah, might as well. Alright.
Heading
Step
out.
over here. Ah, you do not have split. Let's shoot at the Griffin. See how it goes.
Firing. That hit something good.
Yeah, I'll say.
Good to go. You betcha.
Yeah, I mean, Rage 2 has a decent chunk of sci-fi stuff to it overall. I
Got it.
I enjoy Mad Max, and that's what Rage is. It's Mad Max. It just sort of... I didn't feel the need to play it. I played a little bit of Borderlands. I enjoyed them. Didn't really feel the need to keep going on them, you know? Yeah, no. Rage, from what I remember of the setting, it treads the line between being... Nope. Nope. Let me actually move you. There we go. Between being sci-fi and post-apocalypse, which is basically the same thing that Borderlands does.
Scratch another target.
There we go.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You're going to move your Marauder forward. You're going to shoot at my Atlas. Yeah.
Yup.
No, and it's not bad. It's just... That's something I very much have to be in the mood in for. And like...
Ha! You like that?
There's some elements of that are in... Oh. I can shoot you with the big guns. This is gonna hurt you. There we go.
Target's taking a critical
Yeah,
hit.
fair.
Waiting on you, Commander.
And let's fire away.
Taking Alpha strike.
There we go. I very much enjoy sci-fi. Some of my favorite books are sci-fi. Little tiny javelin runs away. Or little tiny javelin decides to walk in front. Alrighty, and yeah, where's the additional lance coming from? I think it kind of has to be from the base here. Which means if we, like, set up here, we can just sort of wail on him?
Ready to
You're not
rock.
doing great for ammo.
Good to go.
Yeah, you're doing fine, though.
Moving to position.
Put the Highlander up, and... yeah, go ahead and fire.
Rear armor it is.
Honestly, as long as the game is fun, that's all that really matters. That's all that really matters for most things. As long as it's fun,
Solid
good.
connection on that one.
Let's not shoot the SRMs.
Targeting rear armor. Enemy mech critical damage
Alrighty.
detected.
And let's save the ammunition.
Affirmative.
There we go.
Another target.
Enemy eliminated.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hi. I did not see that.
Uh-huh.
Whoops. Oops. Alrighty, but it is, let's see. Crab, trebuchet. Yeah. Fine, whatever. Griffin, and I think it was a catapult was the last one. Okay, sir. Very rude of you. Alright, cool. Why, hello there, Mr. Catapult. Oh yeah, well, atmosphere is a totally different matter because every genre has every atmosphere. I mean, why? What are you doing?
Warning. Dedicated clear
Woo?
damage minimal.
Congrats.
Confirmed.
I'm genuinely thinking I might need to leave most of my lands back. Yeah, let's shoot the trebuchet in the back.
Gotcha. Inflicted some heavy damage.
What are your orders?
Waiting for orders.
Just like
Moving out.
the fact that they can do this is very annoying. No. You need to die, and I'm just not willing to take chances. Huh.
Bang! You're dead.
Ready to rock.
I mean, yes. You do what you do. You. You're not going to be able to get there in time. So let's move up and put some
Copy
pressure
that,
on.
Commander.
Let's save the ammo though.
10-4.
Alrighty, and we damaged a bunch. You should be able to finish, hopefully, one. It's kind of annoying that we can't do much yet. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna bring the Atlas back, and we're just gonna
Damage minimal.
chunk our way through these guys. Yes, I see you. Okay. And turn. And yeah, Alpha Strike it.
All weapons limited. Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Okay, and you're just gonna shoot from there. I'm fine with that.
Skipper.
Alright, I am liking this
On my
mission.
way.
This mission is making me think. Alright. Okay, let's do a. You do not have split fire. Yeah, let's focus the crab down.
Affirmative. Reporting. Critical hit.
Ready to rock.
Good to go.
And let's see. We're gonna. Yeah, this time we will split fire. A, B, and shoot B at the LRM 20.
You get a
LRM 20s
headshot,
at B,
and
rather.
you get a headshot.
And sometimes people just don't like stuff, and that's okay. Probably should have split it 30 and 30.
Gotcha!
Skipper,
Go.
I got you.
We'll leave the buildings for now. I can literally just run something up, almost anything up. Alrighty. I know, but I want more mechs to destroy. Do you think divert the Cyclops off to go scout and start popping buildings? Alright.
Confirmed.
First step, move you up. And let's fire on you with absolutely everything.
Stand still, dummy.
And that's why I like the AC-20.
Tango is trash.
That's why I just put it together. The Atlas literally has the big iron on its hip.
On my way.
Let's fire at you.
Take that!
Alright, and then glitch, you can, yet again, do your split firing goodness. Yeah, it's literally going to take 3 hits there. Alright, cool. Alrighty, and then split fire again. Yeah, I could have gotten away with just one. Oh well.
Target destroyed.
Doesn't matter, got them both anyways.
Bang! You're dead!
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna run Senpai out to destroy the buildings. Excuse me. That's very rude of you, sir. I'm gonna have to ask that you stop that. Alrighty, and you done?
Yup.
Alright, well, let's see how much the Shadowhawk regrets his life choices.
Engaging target.
I'd say the answer is yes.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
And
Aye, aye.
how close to dead are you?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Not close enough.
This should be good.
Now you're dead. Probably could have split fire that one too. I need to remember that. All right, and you can just keep heading over. It's gonna be faster to go this way.
Full throttle.
Alrighty. Real question is going to be, it's going to depend on where they're hitting my armor.
Getting banged up real good here. Confirmed.
Standing by. Location confirmed.
And Blackjack needs to go away.
Got it.
There we go. Alright. Under up. Just take out that one. There we go. One building down. 3 to go.
Target building destroyed.
Yep.
I hear you.
Orders. 10-4.
Let's see. Yeah, I'd say we have enough ammo.
Here we go.
There we go.
Enemy eliminated.
Good to go.
Alright, and then let's give Glitch an opportunity to move over here. And just brace. And... Alright, cool. There's the next drop zone.
Move order received.
And staying out of them so we don't get hit. Moving forward with you. You know what? Yeah, if they're dropping in the open like this, we can just start going through them one by one.
What can I do for you?
All they're really doing is just giving us time to let our weapons cool down. I don't think we don't need it. Oh, let's see. Treb, Black Knight. I love how it just like, nope, I'm running. And so am I. Alright, 2 assassins, a Treb, and a Black Knight.
Confirmed.
I mean, if they let you shoot them in the back, generally speaking, you want to shoot them in the back. Because then you get to do stuff like that.
Waiting for orders.
You know what? Let's just shoot everything at the trebuchet. Oh.
I think I hit something good.
I mean, you
I
might have hit
hear ya.
something good, but you didn't kill him.
Moving out.
Unfortunate.
All weapons are go.
There we go. Alright, 2 down, 1 return.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Run the Cyclops up. Be able to use it next turn. Yeah, we're gonna... I want to eliminate all the enemy lances. Oh, good. You wasted your shots on me. And let's go for the one that is in our range, or most in our range, rather. Did not get the kill on you.
Enemy
Unfortunate.
mech. Critical damage
Oh, you got the knockdown, though.
Yep.
Orders? On my way.
Let's move up and see if we can't get you.
For your armor.
There we go, and we did.
Target eliminated.
Orders?
And yeah, just fire everything. There's gonna be a lot of salvage with this. Good.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Confirmed. Affirmative.
Alright. You're gonna sit there and brace. Excuse me. Okay, that is more of a problem. I think we're still gonna be able to get relatively close to you.
Orders?
Good to go. Double time. Let's go.
Yep.
On my way.
Alrighty, and
Confirmed. 10-4.
I mean, it's not, though. We're picking them off one by one as they come. Alright, Phoenix Hawk, 250 tonners, and is there anything actually scary? Alright, Hunchback, yeah, we're gonna want to pop you first. Okay, you second. What's your friend? 60 tonner. Up. And nope. There we go. Pop the guy with the big gun. A little bit of structure exposure there. And ooh, a dragon.
Yep.
Commander? On my way.
And let's go with everything at the Hunchback again. Again, those things are scary. There we go.
Enemy down.
Orders? Double time. Let's go.
The running Atlas.
Waiting for orders. You betcha.
And let's take a couple of shots at that Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah, critical hit.
Not bad. There we go. And they fell over. Excellent. Alright, Hunchback moves up.
Waiting for orders.
You have
Confirmed.
Yeah, I'm fine with you just...
Waiting on you, Commander. Ready for orders.
There we go. And... yeah, let's shoot everything.
Critical hit, Commander.
You shoot at all, you're just gonna melt. Alright, and Phoenix Hawk stood up. And ran around and did something dumb. Okay, cool.
Good to go.
Alright, let's do a split fire again. Hunchback and Phoenix Hawk. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy the missiles going at the Hunchback. Oh, I'm kind of annoyed with myself. I underestimated how much damage it would take. There we go. All right, cool. But I will push forward and get all my kills.
Yep.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I'm just gonna... There we go.
Critical hit.
Got the dragon lowered down. Yeah, pity. You got them high kicks then, huh?
Orders.
Yeah, I want to finish off the dragon first.
Locking off. All weapons.
Mainly because I just really enjoy using the Atlas.
Target down.
Excuse me. Alright, Mr. Phoenix Hawk, it's been fun.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
Alrighty.
What's up, boss?
Can't go to the pickup yet.
No shooting, just running.
You gotta destroy all those?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Hey, if something else shows up, that'd be interesting.
Yep.
Waiting for orders.
Sprint and keep going.
Got it.
Orders.
Keep sprinting. I think I might have accidentally
No target.
broken the mission a little bit. That's okay.
Full throttle.
Confirmed. Copy that.
I think you're supposed to have wiped out all the lances and then did not sprint the Atlas. That's okay. I don't think the Atlases would be able to make it anyway.
Standing by. Sprinting. Receiving you.
And let's keep running. And you up.
Full throttle.
I'm just gonna run you over to the evac zone.
Affirmative.
Just in case. Because if we have to do that and then run back.
Yeah, Commander.
Alright, and let's see. How many points do you have left? You have 56, 100, 150. Alright. Everybody's favorite time, split fire. Then go to target B and fire again.
Line them up and I'll
Fire,
shoot them down, Commander.
fire away. Oh, where that came from.
Payday!
Can we? Thank you. Every once in a while.
Affirmative.
There we go. Alrighty, enemy base has been destroyed. Good L primary on station for whenever we're ready. There we go.
Mission
Everything cleaned up.
successful.
Yeah, that's how we want to do it. Let it load, let it load. Alrighty. If we'd gone for cash, we would have made a fortune out of that. As it was, we got some decent XP, no damage, a lot of kills, and a lot of stuff. Alright, so let's cherry pick things that we can get a full mech out of. Alright, that's... Ooh, and a Shadowhawk. And Trebuchet. 2H, 5N. Enough there to get another Trebuchet. Looking to see if there's any good weapons here. Not massively. The cockpit mod is probably the most interesting thing I've seen so far. Rangefinder is decent. Alright. Let's see. 55, 75 ton. The Black Knight, I think, was the highest tonnage, so we'll get that part. And the Marauder was the other one. We already did pull one Marauder. Alright, so let's confirm. Alright, so we're going to get a Catapult, a Dragon, a Hunchback, Shadowhawk, Trebuchet. Nice. Multiple full mechs out of that. That is more than going to be paying for all the stuff we've done this stream. When we decide to sell. I do kind of wish there had been at least one assault mech, but it is what it is.
That mech you asked for.
Alrighty,
Cleared for
and
fighting.
Trebuchet,
That
Shadowhawk.
mech you want, that mech you asked for. That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
So, from that mission, we got 5 mechs. I'm going to put them all in storage for now. Just a bunch of goodies to sell when we need to. However, I do believe that that is going to be that. It is midnight. So, if you're watching and you enjoyed it, please feel free Swing by the usual digital pleasantries. We're getting pretty close to hitting affiliate today. Thank you again to Drazen Myth for your follow today. And thank you to all of the lurkers who are watching. You guys are awesome and I love you. And I hope to see you all next time. So long.